Alone?
I'm going to try.
Make it so they can hear you. I didn't even put my mic audio on here. I had, see, that's how fast I was trying to move. I didn't open that Titus yet. I didn't open it yet. But come join me in Discord. I'll open that right now. Because I did sit up there and factory reset my whole PC, so I'm missing like a lot of stuff. I don't know how to add desktop audio. It kind of just was a thing before.
Hi. I don't know how to add my fucking desktop audio. Okay, I think I added it, and it's. Yeah, can you hear me? I'm trying to add the desktop audio so people can hear you guys. And I don't. I really don't remember how I did it. You said you can't hear it. Yeah, I hear you, Allie. So I have to take this off because obviously this is not even. I don't know why I'm getting away.
But bear with me. Because I don't want to have to bring the whole windows open. I have no idea. I don't remember if I did it before. I could have swore it just kind of happened on its. Oh, okay, never mind. Hold on. I think I found it. Hey, alright, say something. Let me see. Can you hear yourself?
I did not hear anything yet.
Oh, that should have picked it up.
I did not hear anything yet.
Yay! We said it.
I did not hear anything yet. Okay, yes, this is gonna echo.
Sorry. Okay, so basically, thank you guys for joining me. I don't know why. Okay, so I wanted to talk about sensitivity. You okay with that? Where did
Sure.
Vixen go? Not the poofs on me. I think she's having issues. Vixen, you there, boo?
Hmm? Oh, you said fixing.
Mm-hmm.
How does it zoom down one?
Mm. I'm about to try and see. Everything accent up already. Welcome back. Can you hear us, Vixen? Can you hear Vixen?
What about you?
Huh?
I said I can't hear anybody but you. So I don't know if
Can you
anybody
hear
else.
me?
Oh,
Who's this?
that's Vixen.
Vixen.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, I was having a conversation the other night about
It's like my
how
background now. I got my AC on.
I can't hear it.
I don't want the like that to be in the background. You can hear it.
I can't hear it.
I got my eyes on too, but yeah.
Yeah, I can't hear it. it's it's fine. But I was having a conversation the other day basically about how people like to say other people, mainly men, are overly emotional. And it came up the fact of people being, well, generalizing or shouldn't generalize more or less, calling somebody over emotional, being that it could be just one type of emotion that this person is overly emotional about. What do you feel about that? Or how would you feel being called an overly emotional man?
I mean, I never really been called over emotional, I guess, man or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but sometimes people got to let their emotions out. So I mean, what is an over emotional man? What do you consider over emotional man?
I can't, like, after having the conversation, I won't say that I'll call somebody overly emotional.
I can't hear her.
You can't hear me, snickerdoodles?
Probably
Um,
me.
no.
Can you hear me now?
She says she
I
can't
can
hear
hear
me.
you. I can't hear her.
Oh,
Do you have me, like, muted?
do you have her muted?
I don't. I made sure that I unmuted her.
Hmm. I don't know. Let me leave the bar and come back. We are in the bar, right? Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I was having issues. I'm sorry. But pretty much I was saying that after having a certain conversation that, like, I guess I would call a person based on their emotion. Like, if you're overly jealous or you're overly sensitive, like, like there are a lot of, I'm gonna say people, because it's not just men. There are a lot of people that are overly sensitive about shit they shouldn't be, and I feel like a lot of people need to suck it the fuck up and move on. Like everything don't need a discussion. Like some things should be left like it is what it is. Let's move on. But there are people that don't feel right about themselves. I'm assuming, unless they discuss it, which can cause more of a problem. You know what I mean?
This
You,
is true, but I guess it depends on
what it is they're feeling emotional about, right?
Mm-hmm.
True.
Because at the end of the day, what matters to me might not matter as much to you. So you might feel like I'm overreacting about the situation or being too emotional about it, but it means a lot to me, you know?
All right. True. True. Definitely true. Like I honestly have problems struggling with it because you already know, Vixen. I've been called like cold-hearted or whatever, like distance myself with certain things. But it's not that I don't care. It's more or less like I be trying to avoid shit. Like if I say I know it's gonna go somewhere, it don't need to go. Like why not just like kind of trust me, especially if we're in a relationship. You know what I mean? Or we had a long-standing friendship. Like
Hmm.
why you want to keep poking at it? And then you want to look at a
I
person
mean,
like,
I guess.
go ahead.
No, 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 continue. I'm sorry.
You know what I'm saying? Because like people like to agitate you, push your buttons. You know what I mean? Because they're in their feelings or emotions, however you want to state it. And then when the person you're poking at or constantly pestering gets overly in their feelings and start acting erratic or confrontational or annoyed, whatever, like you want to look at the person like they're crazy, like they have no reason to be in that state of mind currently. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yes. Then that also leads to people, honestly, I guess I would say maybe being more childish and not
Mm-hmm.
being able to handle your feelings very well, you know?
All right.
Because if it starts taking that turn, then that maybe that's just you're doing it on purpose now. If you
Not
want to,
doing it on purpose.
agitate. And I'm just saying, to me, that's what it seems like. That's what I'm like. Okay, if you know how I feel about the situation, you're gonna
Right.
still be like that, and you're gonna go on about it like that.
One of my
You
favorite
know?
things, or one of my favorite things to hate is somebody that takes one of your bad emotions. Like if I come and vent to you, like, hey, T, I've had a bad day. You know, this bitch at work was getting on my nerves. And I'm like more or less in the venting mood. I just want to vent. And then you go on a downward spiral talking about, man, fuck that bitch. Somebody, blah, blah, blah. You know, like, don't steal my emotion. Let me vent.
Of somebody who makes it about them.
Mm-hmm.
Those type of people.
Unacceptable people. Yes.
Oh, there's definitely people like that who'll make the situation about them. I don't understand why, but unfortunately, if I'm telling you something like, why are you really gonna make it about you? We're talking about me right now. And sometimes you need to just vent. So I think we all experience those type of people who are definitely would change something and just basically make it about them.
Right. Absolutely. Like that is that's one of my favorite things to hate. Like I do hate that. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so I did mention this topic to Vixen before, and she brought up another pretty much topic about sensitivity. Um, sensitivity and the, what you call it, the hoo ha.
Hoo ha.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I was like the hoo ha.
Yes, and the hoo ha. Okay, so I don't feel like I don't feel like my hoo ha is overly sensitive. Could you imagine just like walking? Like I know there's people that have that problem too, like walking around with an overly sensitive hoo ha and just coming all over the place. Like
There are
Interesting.
there,
there are people like that. I've
there
definitely had a friend whose hoo-ha was definitely overly stimulated because she stated that even like, because at the time I was living out in the country or whatever, she would didn't take certain back roads that had too many bumps.
Wow.
Because it would cause such an issue for her. Like, who wants to be? It sounds great to some people. Like, oh, I would love to be having a great feelings about the day multiple times, but that would become too much. it definitely will become too much. After a while, I would assume that that would be uncomfortable, and nobody wants to have to deal with that
Right.
personally.
I don't know. Like maybe if it was like maybe the driving of the back roads, I might have drove. I would have drove like the back roads. Came home late a few times, but, but I
Have to
don't.
come home late.
But I don't know about like having it constant. Like maybe if it's like I have to avoid certain things, it'll happen. But having it constant, it would probably drive me crazy.
I feel like it might be fun at first, but then I thought I was like, Jesus, no, I got shit to
Right.
do.
It's like how you live your life like this.
I can't just have my eyes rolling in the back of my head
Right.
every few minutes.
All right, rolling up in the PTA, fucking
I'm,
orgasming all
I'm trying
over.
to be mad at somebody right now.
Goodness gracious.
How exactly would that work for men?
Do it? Do you think there's. Well, I'm pretty sure there are men with overly sensitive penises.
Like,
Like, it gotta
imagine
be.
walking and it's rubbing up against your jeans. Like, how does that work? Like, that would be too much to deal with.
That would be crazy as fuck. Like, I would assume it would be crazy for men or women, but it would be fucking crazy. Like, how you go sit down at the barbershop and you just skeet off. Like,
I'm,
Who
you know,
would want to deal with that?
I'm just in here for the conversation. I'm just here to listen now because this has gotten very
No, I mean,
interesting.
not the
imagine
skeet
that what
skeet.
happens to you. Like, what happens if it becomes too much? You trying to put on your jeans, or
Can you hear them?
you know what I'm
Hello?
saying? Like,
Right.
I don't know. I'll find ways around it.
Aren't you gonna just tape up the head? Like, how would you
you
handle that
can't,
situation?
can't.
I don't know, man. There's ways around it. I'll probably find a way around it. I don't know.
You can't find a way around that. How do you find a way
I would
around that?
I would assume
Mm.
so. Yeah, we're on Discord. We're in the bar. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Like, I guess for women, you would probably have to wear loose clothing, and maybe like, yeah, I would only just think loose clothing. Like, I don't know what else would.
Yeah, because like the thing is like what's making it sensitive though? Like
The rubbing action or something like that.
oh
Get
I
proper
would
man,
say.
friction. But
tie that junk down, tie it down. I don't know. I wouldn't say because if you're saying like the rubbing action, then especially if it's for men or whatever. I mean, we can't wear anything loose fitting though. You know,
I
I
mean,
feel
you
like
have on your boxers, and then all of a sudden, you
nah, yeah,
know,
it
can't
has to
help
be
it. It just
something.
happens.
Yeah, it has to be something that's like I guess more like tight fitting
hey
then because
Jay,
if it's something that's loose and then it's just like something that rubs up against it, then like nah, bro, don't touch me.
but I would think it would be more sensitive with tighter clothing on. You know what I mean? Because it's like you're moving and your body has less space to explore, so it's just constant. Right there. Bam, skeeted all
Mhm.
over the place.
Mhm.
That's too much.
Right. Like like I said, for women, I think maybe loose clothing might help or whatever. Like, so it won't be so much friction down there. But for men, I don't know. I would probably like take one of these like microphone things and just stick it over the head of my dick and like hope for the best. Like,
That's not gonna work. That's definitely not gonna work.
I mean, you just like tape it on there and shit. Like, how am I supposed to like, as a man, like, not have my schmeats dripping all over the place? Like, I don't know how it worked. Unless you became like a tucker.
A tuck. Yeah, I don't know either. I would be a
Hey,
tuck.
Slide, welcome. Thanks for stopping
I
in.
don't tuck.
I know people wouldn't want to, maybe, you get what I'm saying, especially if it's not your thing. But if you're a person walking around and your kitty or your penis is like super sensitive, it's like, where do we go from here? You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
You continue the sensitivity.
so you want to walk around and just come all over the place?
I mean, what's wrong with a little wet,
You
wet
can't
action
do that.
walking all over the place?
How do you go
People are
to?
ready
How do
to.
you live a normal
No, that would
life?
be uncomfortable after a while.
Right, like you
I,
going to get your hair cut and you just skeet off in the barber chair, or you're going to the pool and all of a sudden you the only one in the pool convulsing because you done skeeted off. Like, how do you
See,
live a normal?
I don't think you gonna get sensitive in a barber chair or whatever.
It's not
I
because
feel
of the barber chair, but I'm saying you have to sit there. You get what I'm saying?
not only that, let me just also say that then you have permanent glue for a permanent hairstyle down there, so you can literally style your
Mm.
pubes any way you want.
That's the style of feuds. Who wants to do that?
I'm just
I've
saying.
been
I'm just
fine,
saying.
thank you
Who
for
Think
thinks of
about it.
that?
asking.
You got
Who thinks
organic
of that?
gel.
Thank you. I dyed it, so now it's more reddish.
Think about it. You got organic gel, my nigga. That's it.
It's crazy. What about the idea
You
of
know what? Don't they have like that little spray thing at sex shops that you can put on like the head of your schmeats to make it less sensitive?
that desensitized
I
stuff? Does that
don't
really
know.
work?
I never
Does
been
that
to a
really
sex
work for
shop.
you guys?
Bruh.
Like, I highly doubt. You know, a lot of products say they do one thing and then they
Mhm.
do another. I
I
highly
mean, it'd
doubt
be
it
worth
works.
trying, rather than, like I. All right, so since we're on the topic of sensitivity, like there's like another thing that I don't judge me, like people, because it's not even just men or women, it's both who have overly sensitive pepperonis, we'll call them. Like, I don't like
Are
my
those?
pepperonis
Are you
touched.
talking about Arpo nipples?
Why would they be purple? We're not talking about twisted nipples. We're just talking
Uh,
about nipples
well,
and
first of
being.
all, I only call them pepperonis, and you can't steal my name. The only reason you will have pepperonis is because you have no nipples. So I have flat
No,
nipples.
I am the reason
So
why you call
my
them
pepperoni.
pepperonis, and we're gonna call them
why? See,
pepperonis.
he just came in and spilled all your beans.
He lying as usual. Anyway, I'm the
I
reason.
called them pepperonis way before you. I met you. What do you mean they were my pepperonis?
Okay,
I
and I've
don't
been
get it.
calling them pepperonis forever.
Yes, you did. So it was like we were twins. They were destined to be called pepperonis.
Okay, well, pepperonis be overly sensitive, and I don't know
I don't
why.
got that.
Like,
I
I
don't
don't even.
understand that neither.
I don't like. Like, it's fun, it's interesting to sit up there and test somebody's spot or whatever, especially like when you're in a new relationship and you're learning things about the person or whatever the case may be. They might make that funny little face when you like touch their neck or kiss their neck or whatever the case may be. But I'd be scared to, like, if a person tells me to touch their nipples, because it brings out a whole different type of face. I feel like, like, it brings out a whole different type of freak in you.
That's right. I
Some
want to
people
bite them
nipples are
too.
completely overly sensitive, and I don't know what's going on with that. But you guys have some explaining to do.
I
Why
think
do the
it's
guys have something
because
explaining to
it's
do? The
more
Because
women
it,
do
no,
women.
no,
I
no, no,
mean,
too.
no,
it's
no,
more
no, no,
men
no.
than it's been
Let me
women.
Yes,
explain.
y'all should get mad bulgy and shit. That shit don't even be the same size anymore. That shit get real swollen, like you're about to
It
fucking
might
drink
get swollen,
milk.
but
Okay,
why are
and
you
Like
guys
let someone
we
always
just
touch your
talking
get
nipples
about
and you end up
percolated
percolated?
sounding
and
like
shit.
freaking Mariah
No, you want to
Carey.
get hey, you want to get percolated, and then you want to start hitting notes that ain't supposed to be hit. So
Nigga, let
let's
that
talk
nigga hit
about
that
that for a
fucking
second, because
opera.
I need to understand what's going on with you
Wow,
guys
he said
and
let
their
them hit
nipples.
the opera. Hold
Oh
on,
my
No,
first of
god.
all, first of all, first of all,
Mhm.
first of all,
Mhm.
I don't know about any one of y'all, but yeah, that sensitivity right there, I guess the quote unquote pepperonis or whatever, that's the best thing ever. I don't know what y'all talking about. The best thing ever.
So
I
I can
like it.
see.
you have
Okay.
I
sensitive
can see that.
pepperonis.
what's the best thing ever as far as
He
the
has
feeling
sensitive.
of it?
He has sensitive
Yes, the
pepperonis.
feeling of it.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes, you
Apparently,
know
because it
what?
seems like
Yes,
more
yes,
guys
I
are
do.
more enthused with it than actually women are nowadays.
Right. Like, I don't even
I
want
don't know. I
nobody
love sensitive
looking at
people.
my pepperonis unless I'm in a certain mood. So, like, I don't understand the feeling.
Nah,
I
you
mean,
got, you
it
got,
I
looks
don't
like
get it.
it looks like it feels fucking
you got to be
amazing.
on mines. You got to be on mines. Like you got to be you got to be on it.
No, maybe we need to talk about this because I don't understand what the guys is going
You got to be
on why
on
all
it.
of a sudden that it's like, oh,
Like,
I thought I'm a woman that my nipples was supposed to be so sensitive, but apparently these guys they're liking a lot more nipple play than us women. They're starting to enjoy it a little bit
I
more.
don't know, like what did that mean? But okay, I hear that shit.
Like
You know
I
exactly.
know
what I
a
mean.
female who
I
has
don't, cause
sensitive
I don't get
nipples.
percolated nipples. My shit stay flat throughout the whole occasion.
It's
Okay,
not
that
more or
is
less
true,
of them
but
percolating. It's
there's
the
a lot more
sensitivity
guys.
of them. Like they don't have to be hard as fucking diamonds. It's the sensation
Yeah,
you
nah,
get when a
this
person
is a-
touches
Not
yeah.
it.
the art of diamonds. Them shits is pistols at this point.
Wow.
Not
Them
them.
shits not nipples. Them shits is like
Torpedo.
pistols. Like
Torpedo.
pew 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 pew.
First of all, not all men's nipples get hard that way when they're sensitive. Second of all, it's more or less the touch or feel or the like, whatever it is, however you get that sensation. You get what I'm saying? Like maybe it's just the friction of a finger, ice cube, a tongue, whatever. But all I know is when you get that sensation, 9 times out of 10,
You percolating.
that high pitch Mariah Carey joint come out of nowhere. That what is it called? That falsetto. So is that like when y'all do that when your nipples are touched? Do you like be shocked about yourself? Are you embarrassed that you have sensitive nipples? Are you excited? Like is that something you share with the person when you're getting to know them?
Nah, I like to find it on a partner that I'm exploring.
You just wanna. I think maybe I should be forewarned that you're gonna be sitting there hitting notes like nobody's business.
I want you to tell me you have sensitive nipples, but don't describe the sound you're gonna make. I want to be surprised in that moment.
Well, since I don't have it, if I did,
I don't want to be
already know the
surprised.
sound. I
I
would
want to be
make.
surprised.
That shit would then I'd be like,
I don't want you to up
I wanna rub on them and lick them and see if you do that hand motion.
I'm good.
That grabby hand motion, like chicks when they're orgasming. Bruh, I am fucking weak. Oh, I think I like sensations. Like, I do. Like.
There's nothing wrong with wanting your partner.
How about when you
But
get a
that's
good
not what I'm saying.
sensation, that shit that catch you off guard, and all you hear is
Not to cut out.
Alright,
What do you mean?
I'll do
Like,
it again.
I can't stand you. Like, the person gave me a good sensation, and that's the sound I need. Or
Out of nowhere, like that shit just caught you off guard. Like you've been dealing with the person for a while and they never dropped that note, but that shit just came. Like,
Then I would be like, what the f is going on? Where you picking this up?
I would be
Do we
caught
need
off
to have a
guard, but I would do
conversation?
it again to see if I get the same reaction. Like,
Right. Like, is this real? Is this
and then I'm gonna talk shit. Like,
Real
oh, you
right
like
now?
that, do you? You like that, do you?
nothing you like that?
I'm saying I am petty in that way. If I make you hit that note, I'm daddy. I don't give a fuck. Don't tell your
Whoa.
friends. Tell your friends.
not that I'm daddy, I don't give a fuck. Not
For
to
that
automatically switch the roles.
For that moment, I'm daddy. I don't care. Why not? Guys always be saying, oh, had your
People
toes
know ideas.
curled, had your back arched. Oh, you screaming, slid your lace front off. Like, y'all always talk shit. Let me talk shit. I'm daddy now. It is what it
I
is.
care.
I'm daddy now. Why
I'm gonna
not?
call you grandma, nigga. Watch a moment.
Fuck you. And you already know how I feel about that. So that day I die, I'm tearing up the sheets.
Okay,
As much
say
as I can.
say if you have a friend, right?
Mm-hmm.
And y'all have a good sex life. Like your sex life is really good, and that's how it
Good as hell.
starts out. And then all of a sudden, it's like more and more. The more you have sex with your partner, they start coming like extra early. They don't last.
That means you still got some good shit, and it just got better. Just make sure he can
Not
go
that it
another
just
round.
got better.
Well, it depends. Like, are you
Right.
doing things? Like, are you going definitely for the go-to spots instead of like spreading them out? You get what I'm saying? Like, because if you're going for all the shit that you know pushes
Listen.
a person over the edge, they ain't gonna be able to fight it but so long. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's been times I've been overly stimulated, and and a good 2 minutes later, we rested, my nigga. I'm done.
Now that we rested.
I'm just wondering, like, all of a sudden you have like the great sex life, they're lasting forever, so all of a sudden now it's like,
Like you could be overly
no,
stimulating that person.
ain't no round. Even if things haven't changed much in the bedroom.
I don't know.
Try less stimulation, more like teasing, slight teasing, or running away.
Not to try.
I don't know about yeah, but I know certain women get that, I'm gonna call it the daddy complex, but you know you got that one move, or you know that one spot to go to shut a nigga down, especially if you like being, I guess, competitive within the bed. Like, oh, you thought you had me, but you know, kind of thing. And you might like push a nigga over it, you know? So like, nah, you can't have it, or you know, let him get the tip of his dick wet and then let him wait for it. I don't know, but some people actually like that a lot too. You know, kind of edge the situation and see if that works out. Cause then,
First of all, I can't control myself. The moment I feel the moment, it gotta go. Volcano.
That's the moment I feel the moment, it gotta go.
Stop it for.
you gotta hold it
We're
in
not stopping for. For what? For what?
to prolong it.
Yeah. Nope.
That's some OB shit.
Not the old people shit, bitch. We about the same age. It's old as fuck not to be able to hold it in.
Nah, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
So you over there backseating, being quiet. How do you feel? Like,
Oh, talking about me.
mm-hmm.
I already said no, ain't no holding it in.
Thank you.
Ain't no,
We may no
ain't no prolonging.
I guess.
Why not? I mean, it's cool.
Gonna get this foreplay.
Ooh. Damn.
I mean, if you're not holding it in and it's been only 2 minutes, I expect more rounds. You get what I'm saying? Come as much as you want. But give me a chance. You get what I'm saying?
Well,
give me a fucking chance. Or we both
first,
would not be happy.
First, it's not gonna be 2 minutes. It's gonna be about like 5 minutes.
Thank you for the extra 3. That's at least give it, a little push. It's like a little.
Not the up to 3 minutes. I can't with y'all. I can't.
And then gonna give me about like 10-minute break, and then round 2.
Okay, so
And
there's
round
round.
2
Okay,
is
a
the
little
pause,
break,
so that's
okay.
like a 2 minute and 50
It's
seconds.
different. It's different when you actually going for another round, but when you not,
It's sad. It's sad. It's sad for us. It's
not
sad.
sad for us.
It is.
it is.
I be sad inside, like you couldn't just hold out that extra 30 seconds. Like come on, like it's not. You know what? I be sad and I be upset because I feel like it's selfish of you to come and not let me come too. Like I'm going on strike.
Well,
Right.
I've always
That
said,
is a
I've
little
always
selfish,
said
but
women
what if your
take.
partner
Nah.
doesn't get off? How is
Nah,
it?
because we've had this conversation. I've always said women take way too fucking long to come. Like, y'all think niggas is supposed to sit there and beat for 3 fucking hours and not stop?
That's
Right.
not true because it all depends on what you're doing.
No.
Right. If you learn your partner, take a moment not to just shove the head of your dick in the fucking hoo-ha. Like, you will know what buttons you need to press and the bitch be damn near ready to explode before you even get in there. So don't even go there. Don't even go there. It's not a lie.
That's a fucking lie.
It's not.
That is not a lie. And if you know what you're doing with your partner, and you know that their buttons and stuff, you can.
Ooh,
Is
you
it
got
yes?
one
Is
in
women a
me.
little bit more complex and sometimes take a little bit longer? Yes. I'm not saying that's not true, but if you know what you're doing,
Plus,
'cause
don't even let me bring up the fact that
Nope.
women usually come
Getting
more
each
often
other
than
off.
men anyway. So you might not have noticed that we came 2 or 3 times already. We just trying to get as much as we can because we probably think that we ain't gonna get it for a while, or the next time it'll be disappointing. We be satisfied. We don't take risks. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get it while we can.
And that's where y'all done fucked up. That
No.
one moment y'all took advantage of that 3 hours. You got now 3 years of
Not to take
motherfucking 2
advantage of the
minutes.
3 hours.
Uh,
I just think that sometimes, yeah, it takes us a little bit longer
What the
to
heck?
do our thing, but
Right. But sometimes y'all be like,
you
y'all
should
don't be.
definitely want to satisfy your partner.
the
You
hell?
should know them and learn them to know what is,
Did
because
you come to the bar?
unfortunately,
Is
y'all
that
really
young?
don't have a clue.
Wait.
Sometimes
Whoa,
y'all really
whoa,
don't have a clue.
Welcome to the bar, young.
whoa. Okay. Hello. Welcome. What's up?
Yeah.
We are
What the
talking
hell did I
about
miss?
orgasms.
I didn't even. I just got to win in arenas. Okay. Chill. Relax. Relax.
What? No, we're talking
Come over
about
here. Listen. Wait. What happened? What did I miss?
Everything.
yeah,
Everything.
everything.
Oh, Yellow still being a loser as always. As
No,
usual.
we're being very excited about this topic, real soon, because everybody's feeling a different way.
We're talking about
What
people
topic?
like you who come in 2 minutes and just give up. Listen,
Damn. That's messed up.
This nigga did not just say that and just think that's all good and sweet though.
it is because you like just came in here with this whole arena shit. We having a whole conversation. Don't fuck up the flow.
I just asked, what did I miss? That's all I
I just
asked.
told you we're talking about people who can't hold out long. You know, something similar.
Let me ask you a question, Young. Do you feel like it's important to make your female come before you do?
Wait, what?
Do you feel like it's important to make your female come before you do?
Of course. Absolutely.
I disagree.
Absolutely. 100%. I'm not against that at all.
I mean, to be honest, you
better be able to.
get more enjoyment.
She better.
I get more enjoyment out
of
of
her
it.
coming first before me. Yes. Absolutely. 100%.
I'm gonna let that bitch starve.
Damn.
This
If you
this
come,
boy tripping.
if you come quick, are you trying to go for a makeup round?
Wait, what?
If you having one of your good nights with your girl, you know what I'm saying, and she puts it down and you come a little quicker than you usually do, are you going to bed or are you going for a makeup round?
We're gonna make a round. Absolutely. What? That's an easy question. That's nothing.
Okay. Now the final question. Lower your voice. You ready for it? Are your
She
nipples
said, lower your voice.
Are your nipples sensitive?
We.
I'm not. No.
I'll take that as a yes.
No,
Do you
no,
hit
no.
that high
That's a
pitch
yes.
when
That's
they're
a hell
wet?
yes.
That
Okay.
is
We
a
wanna
yes.
know.
I'm not.
Because D was like, I ain't answering that question. That's a yes.
Right. My man got
No.
that man got real scared. That motherfucker really sing acapella.
Listen.
So you hit the high pitched noise when your nipples are licked?
What?
Because Titus said he does. He's Mariah Carey full and full. And Yellow says
Wow.
he ain't got no nipples.
No, I'm not Mariah Carey. I'm the other chick that sings "Loving You."
Aria
Mini
Grande?
Repperton? No.
No.
Mini Repperton?
Huh?
Who's loving
Mini
you?
Repperton?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love that song.
The one that goes like do 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 do.
Nah,
Then,
that's a
the
fucking
high
note.
pitch.
If you hitting those like that, you gonna have to have sex on OnlyFans. That note is crazy.
It's just a topic though, but okay.
It's Lady After Dark. We talk X-rated in this bitch.
That's to be given.
So we've had the sensitive hoo-has and penises and the sensitive nipples that give people falsettos. And
Wait, what?
what about that little area on the neck? You know, right under your earlobe, in between the like the base of your neck,
You
and
said
the
my
top
neck?
of your neck. I'm asking everybody.
Nah, that doesn't work.
Well, the neck is fine.
That is my shit. Like, that spot right there, I don't know what it is. Because I'm stupid, first of all. I'm ticklish too. So, you have like a 50-50 chance of getting out alive.
Kicking people in the face.
Who?
I had Vexer. I thought you said when you get ticklish or whatever, you start kicking people in the face.
That's why I
Well,
said
you don't like being
it's 50-50 because I am a very ticklish person and I don't want to be tickled. But at the same time, like that one spot is my G spot and it's my tickle zone. So it's like it's 50-50 chance, you know what I mean? But if you on the good side of the 50 and you hit that spot, like legs go weak, I'm melting, you know? Like it's over.
Game over.
Game over. Like I I don't want to say nobody's spots are weird, but I've
I ski
known,
skied on her face.
not the skin on the face. Like I
Ski on my
think
face.
people have different, like I've heard of some unique spots to be really sensitive at, like kneecaps,
Oh no. Pause. Nope. No
that
kneecaps.
little area right above like your underarm, like the front of your shoulder. Like
What?
I've heard, yes, I've heard of some really unique places to be overly sensitive at.
Are they just tickled there or are they turned on?
Turned on.
Both.
Talking about turned on.
Well, I haven't met anybody who had like some really odd places that turn them on to their
You gotta be a bodyologist. Trust me, there's
Not the
many
body.
places.
Audiologist.
There's many places on the body that people don't know about.
Like I know the back for some people with like scratching or rubbing or
the
like
crack of their ass.
crack of their ass.
I'm just saying, I haven't met anybody who had like this odd place maybe that kind of excited them.
This bitch said crack of the ass. Ew.
Probably. But you talking about odd
How
places.
you know there ain't
Ooh,
somebody out there
crack
just
my
like the crack of their ass kissed and they go crazy? Like that's they
Nigga,
shit.
for all of that, they might as well be just
Yeah.
like off my tailbone or some shit. Like that's some crazy shit.
I hate
Oh my god.
I hate
Probably.
you so freaking much.
Because you guys
I'm just
are
saying,
so
listen to
sensitive
what you just
about
said.
your back area that even if you like massage and like kiss them on his back, if you go further you go down, if you get any closer to that tail crack, boy, if they tense up, you try to hold on to it.
Oh,
Give it a little
Not
kick.
the
Mwah. You gonna be holding on to the mattress. The toes gonna be going.
That nigga gonna wiggle it a little bit.
I
You
can't
gonna lose
stand
it.
you. I
Not
can't
the
fucking
wiggle.
stand
That shit gonna. You gonna see? You wanna see my tail wiggle?
Not the
If you wanna assert your dominance, that's all you gotta do. Because he's gonna. The lower you get, the more he's gonna be like, oh shit. And he might try to stop you, but if you get there, go and give it a little kiss. Mwah, he gonna lose his fucking mind probably. Lose his fucking mind.
Or probably just
Yeah.
blow on it.
Not to blow on it.
the crack of the ass.
No, don't blow in the crack of my ass. You got a problem.
what the hell?
I don't understand some of these sexual behaviors, and for those men who like to go down on females, I don't understand why you feel the need to blow into her coochie.
Make it
Yeah,
wink.
I don't know what that's
Please
about
explain
either.
this.
Because sometimes
To make it wink.
just to see what is going on.
To make it what?
Just to see.
To make it wink.
Not to make it
They
wink.
don't-
Oh,
they
hell
don't
no.
have eyes.
No, that's what I have eyes for. Please
They
don't
don't
try to
have
make me.
eyes. They don't have eyes. You
I've
can't-
never heard no shit like that before.
I have.
It's a
For them
mouth,
to
bro.
make it
It's
wink,
like a
to
mouth.
make it wink. You've
It
heard that shit
opens and
before.
closes.
No, I ain't never hear about no shit about making it wink. But I've heard females saying
You
that a
must
guy
got
doesn't.
googly eyes, man. That gotta be
And then
googly
some
eyes.
females- I don't know. Some females says that feels good. Don't bring that shit over here. Cause why would you do that? Like, why would you
Don't
fuck
blow
her
on
if your
my
lips
shit.
It's
is blow?
sensitivity.
It's just-
No.
You're just
Don't.
blowing and
Yeah, don't blow my kitty.
Well, a
It's
nigga
not
doing a
fucking
smell
balloon.
check, okay? We're doing a smell check, and if
you
everything.
can do
Wait,
like
what?
sex without
Smell
blowing
check.
and
What?
feeling.
What?
No.
Nobody wants to get too close. You could do a smell check with your fingers, but the fingers is not always accurate, you know. But
Okay, but you can
Yes,
get close
yes,
and do a
yes.
smell check without blowing into it. Who says, let me check how it
Who the
smells,
fuck-
and while I'm at it,
who-
I'm gonna blow into it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no reason to
Imagine.
blow on the kitty at all. Like I don't.
there is. You know how like when you go underwater and you use a bubble to get oxygen just in case, you know, it's a long way up. It's the same thing. You're planting your bubble. So like when you're
No.
eating,
That's not
so
the
when you're
same
eating
thing.
it, you
No.
get it that oxygen back, right? So you don't have to.
You're not getting
I
oxygen from
refuse
eating
to
it, bro.
believe.
I want to
I
tip you
refuse
and
What
to
do you
make
get
it
believe.
this
top of your
analogy
forehead.
from?
You're using organic H2O. I'm telling you.
Organic HC, man, that's a new one right there. Write that down in my vocabulary. Organic H2O. You get that from blowing in the
I
coochie.
can't.
What? Since when did you get this
No.
from? Brother,
I ain't never
brother,
had no
where
shit
did
like
you get this
that.
from?
There's men out there doing. How would you like it if a female went down on you, or someone went down on you, and they just blew into your pee hole?
If
You would
somebody
just
blew
stare
up my
them right
pee
in the
hole, we
eyes.
gonna fight. If
I
somebody
mean,
blew up
if
the
my
fight,
shit started to inflate like a balloon, then we got some money to make. But I mean,
No.
this nigga
Thank
don't think
you.
it's a problem. You need to go to the hospital and get checked out completely. You are not
That's not
human.
cool. You just don't grab pee pee and then blow into it like this.
Who the fuck?
I would look at you like
What
you're
girl
crazy.
blows in your? This doesn't even make any sense.
I would think they're doing a COVID check, so I don't really care.
This nigga don't
No.
do that. Ain't no COVID check, mother. Man, bro, what?
There's, I
Yellow was-
mean, more power to women that like it, but there's no reason to blow in my hoo-ha. It's not a balloon. It's not
She
gonna.
said,
I'm
"Hoo-ha."
telling you, it's about
You blow into
sensitivity.
mine and I'm gonna pop you on the top of your fucking head like you the most Sherman.
Okay, R. Kelly. Okay, R. Kelly. No, you see, we're not
Why
gonna
am I
pee
R. Kelly?
on nobody's head.
I didn't say
You
I was
just
gonna
called
pee
her
on
Kelly,
anybody's
didn't
head. I said I was gonna pop you on the top of your head. What kind of left turn did you just take? I ain't saying nothing about no pee on
I got here.
Wait, how are you gonna bop somebody? You gonna bop somebody on the head with your coochie?
Why would I do
Why-
that?
why
No,
would-
clearly with my fit.
I think they got videos like that.
This nigga been taking left turns since I got here,
What kind of
man.
porn have you been watching?
He's been down the
Anime?
dark web. Not the anime. You know what?
They're out here doing some crazy shit that apparently I never heard of.
Not even on
Bobbing
his
niggas on
side.
the head with their
Don't let him
coochie.
lie to you like that.
This man Yellow is not human anymore. His human identity has left the building. This man is now considered an alien. He is not human anymore.
Listen, when
This
you
man
witness
is he's
robotic,
an alien wearing skin.
Okay, take your time.
exactly. When you
This man
witness
is
robotic
not human.
simulation sex, it changes your life.
Yep. The whole nine. He's not human. This man says some stuff that don't even make any sense.
Like your forehead. Just stop it.
My foot, bruh. You ain't about to start roasting, bruh. Dude,
No,
don't,
we're not.
don't.
We're not. We're not. We're
We're
not.
not going to go there.
I don't want you to get mad.
Why would I get mad? I'm over that. I have to deal with Sam on a daily basis, so you are good. Okay? You're fine.
I mean, if your guys was
I
on the
have
same
enough
boat, you wouldn't have
problems
to
with
deal
him,
with it.
okay?
I hear
You're
you.
on the good list right now.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Congratulations, Yellow. We finally at a patch. Congratulations. To a parade.
That's why I bought this.
What happened to Titus? What happened to Titus? He left?
Because when I saw her rap it, I thought it would be like veggie curry fries shit. I didn't think it was going to be fucking vegetables like that.
I think he
I
just
thought he
said,
was
what?
angry at the pee hole thing.
You stupid.
I would've been mad too.
Trying to reconnect.
Titus
I
is
would
in
have been mad
the...
too.
He's in the chat. You can't host Lady After Dark and be disappeared from camera, girl.
I had to because this lipstick was getting all over my face and it was bothering me.
Where are you? How are you on the mic still?
I'm walking
I don't
around.
see how I just found out one of my old coworkers was pregnant since April. How the hell that happened?
You the
I ain't
baby's
know
father?
nothing about that.
Who cares about that?
Hell no. Welcome back, Titus.
Okay,
Yep.
Alright, guys, I got like 15 minutes, and then it's Friday the 13th. I'm having horror night.
Ooh, all right.
Yeah, we're gonna watch horror.
Are you gonna be a whore to somebody's titties? You gonna scare some girls' titties away? You gonna scare some girls' titties away?
Yes.
What kind of shit do you? What do you be doing in your spare time?
What you talking about?
Young is married to his fucking hand. What do you mean? What do you think he's
I'm
gonna
not
be able
married
to do in
to
his
my
spare
nothing,
time?
sir.
You married to your left hand, my
To
nigga.
Pamela?
Sometimes you divorce it
No,
for the
I'm
right.
too busy talking to these hoes. They ain't got no common sense, so I'm just messing with them.
Every girl you
Yes.
say you fucking with, you say has no common sense. What kind of girl?
Well, first off,
honestly,
wait. No. The one last year had common sense. She did me good. The one this year had common sense a little bit, but she tried to control her brother because she tried to control me with the money and everything. So I had to let her go. So I'm just a single man, just doing what I do. You feel me? And there's a couple other females on my job that's cool that I could probably hit if I chose to. But it's too many ears, it's too many mouths. I don't need everybody understanding what's going on, and I don't need everybody in my business. You feel me?
No, but yes,
Yeah.
I hear you.
Wow. Look, it's some African girls that look good as hell. Listen. I'm gonna just tell you this. There's some good African chicks. There's some good African chicks at my job. They're good as hell. But I gotta keep it on a hush because if I want that, I gotta be quiet as hell. Because too many people want to know your business, man. I can't have that.
Why are you trying to fuck people at work?
Right.
I'm not. I just love looking at the booty and
That
the
shit
titties,
don't
okay?
never work
I'm
out.
not-
That shit don't
Well,
never
it's
work
like
out.
a player
I'm
never.
not here for. Listen, lady. Let me make this clear. I'm not here for no relationship. I'm just here to have a good time. Okay, I don't
but
care
still,
about breaking hearts.
You don't do that at work.
I can care less.
Because
I can
whether
care
you
less
want
about-
feelings or not, you never know. She catch feelings and then she gets sloppy when things are.
That ain't got nothing to do with me.
It does because that fucks with your paycheck.
That's why I said it's fine. I'm not doing nothing wrong. I'm just looking. I'm not touching. I can't.
I get messy real quick.
It's
That's because he doesn't want a sexual
it's
harassment.
not a crime.
To look, no,
It's
it's
not a
not.
crime. It's not a crime.
Get that shit.
Come on now.
Lady after dark got you in the mood.
Wow. No.
Cooper over here humping Scarlett.
Only,
We doing
if
it
only
right.
I had the
The
ability.
dog's getting it on.
It'd be good. But only time will tell. I do feel like I should give me an African. I think they are the mom. Loyal as hell too.
I don't feel like.
So you just trying to pickle sling everywhere, all over, is what you're saying.
No, nah. That's not the name of the game here.
Oh, that's what it sounds like. You wanted to go out there and pickle sling all over the place with your sensitive nipples. And blowing some
Who told you
hoo-has.
these things? Who told you these things?
That's what it sounds
What's
like.
with you with sensitive nipples? Like you must have some real sensitive nipples. Or something.
Who, mine?
You
I
will
told you
never
How
mine.
the hell we got
You will
mine
never know.
around?
Because
Listen,
he
you
said
will
his
never
nipples
know.
were
The only
sensitive.
Oh my God!
only-
Nobody worry about your nipples, young. Who cares about your ugly ass nipples?
Oh my goodness.
How can nipples be ugly?
I'm glad he asked the
He
spirit.
does.
Nipples be ugly.
He asked the spirit. He asked the
No.
spirit. Nobody cares about your nipples. Good to know.
I think I got that one curly hair that get in people's way when you're trying to lick a nipple. That's that.
Why would I have?
He got that
Why
aggravated.
would I have hair on my
Not
nipples?
calling them back.
This ain't Patrick. This ain't SpongeBob, fool.
Nothing. I know about it.
Okay, so
Hair that's in somebody's way.
let me
You
ask
better
you a
not worry
question.
about the girl you messing with ain't got hairy underarms or a
What?
hairy mustache.
Not the
Mm-mm.
mustache.
Hold up, ho.
Yeah. They
So
messing don't shave. They just
He
believe in
almost had
growing
me
their hair.
go.
wait, so let me. Okay, listen, guys. Right? I came across this topic, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
And it was a group of guys and a group of females, and the conversation had something to do with as far as the line what women bring to the table, right?
Oh,
And-
interesting.
Listen, right? So they both were stating their arguments, right? The guy says he feels like, okay, if there's a guy, right, in the relationship and he's paying the bills, he has a good job, you know, if he's doing that, then what is the woman doing? What exactly is she doing, right?
If y'all ain't got no
And-
kids, she should be working.
Let me finish what it is, and then we're gonna then we're gonna go into right. He feels like if he's taking care of the bills and stuff like that, he's running a household, and the woman what is her job or whatever. So the woman says, well, what I bring to the table is I work, of course, too, and of course making the house a home. If I'm cooking and cleaning and taking care of the stuff that you don't worry about, making sure you don't have to worry about it, like when y'all know y'all guys and you need new boxes or whatever. I'm going out getting into it. You making sure your laundry, making sure your lunch is taken care of or whatever. That's what I'm doing in the home, right? So his argument was that he's like, then what are you really doing? Because I can get a chef to cook for me. I can get a maid to clean my house. All you're doing is just saving me a couple of $100 a month. So what are you really bringing to the table?
That's not a wife or the girlfriend. That's a maid.
Listen.
I want to know exactly how do you feel about that? Do you agree with him? Do you agree with her? Or do you feel like
no? I just said that's not a wife or girl.
This nigga is stupid. This nigga is stupid. First of all, if you're working and you taking care of all the bills and you paying for everything and making sure the house is a home, and your girl is also working but she's cleaning, cooking, buying you boxers and buying you the things you need, what the hell is the problem? You saying I can get a maid or a chef. Why the hell would I want to do that if I have a girl that can do that shit for me? See, niggas is too just... Niggas nowadays is a disappointment. I'm sorry to say, but niggas nowadays is a disappointment. Because there's no reason for niggas to complain about things that's going good. I could understand if he said, what the females bring to the table, and they just say titties and ass. I can get that anywhere. That ain't nothing. Pretty face only get you so far on the front page of a Playboy magazine or whatever. Licks don't mean nothing. If you ain't able to bring nothing to the table and do what I'm doing and actually making money and able to build together and build a foundation, then what are you really here for?
Right.
So I agree with what he's saying, but he doesn't make any sense when he's talking about I can get a maid and a chef. You have a whole ass girl. Why would you do that? You sound dumb.
I can agree with that. How does everybody else feel about that? Do you feel like he made some valid points? Or
I feel like he made some
I feel like she needs to leave the fucking house and get a job, so she got something to do.
She does got a job. You misheard what she.
I said she.
I just said she got a job.
She has a job.
She's doing the same thing.
Oh, then
she has a job.
And he
so
was
what's the issue?
The issue was
he was saying that all the woman is doing is just saving him a couple of $100 a month, and that all she's bringing to the table is pussy. Like, what is the woman really bringing to the table?
It doesn't make no sense after you just explained everything that she's doing. She has a job. So, I mean, I don't know what the hours are, but she's doing the same thing. He's doing the same thing she's doing, if that's the case. All he's doing is providing the dick. They both equally have the same thing.
Like, it sounds like you're saying her job is to take care of the home, right?
Right.
No.
She's saying that, she's making a house a home for him and taking care of the things that he don't even realize he don't have to think about.
That's her job? That's what you're saying her job is?
No, she's saying that's what she's doing in the house, but she also has her own job. She also makes her own money. But he was saying that he just felt like, well, you're just doing what somebody else can be doing, a maid or a chef. So, I mean, you're talking about cooking and cleaning.
Is this a real story?
This is a
real ass story, sir.
This was a real conversation that a group of people was having, and I just wanted to see what other people's thoughts was on it, because in my eyes, from what I was hearing, because I can't tell you everything verbatim what was said, but that was the majority of it, and I felt like because they was kind of arguing, going back and forth, and I'm like, had they just kind of like listened to each other on,
he doesn't know what he's talking
they would have realized that you can't have one without the other. Obviously, you both complement each other.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how was this even an argument? Like they're both doing the same thing.
What he's talking about. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Listening to
he can't just say. He can't say. Oh. He can't say. what are you really bringing to the table if you're working and you're also a house, you're buying me boxers, you're cooking my food, and you're doing everything a girlfriend slash wife supposed to do? What the hell is the issue? You're
Right,
saying
because
I can get a
obviously I
chef.
bring a big part to the table. I'm bringing you
I,
peace of mind doing everything that you forget or don't want to do or don't have to do because I choose to. You get what I'm saying?
all this
At the end of the day, if I'm sitting up there doing the fucking, the cooking, the cleaning, the buying, the bill paying, even if you are the one that's bringing the money, you know what I'm saying? You have nothing else to worry about but to do your 9 to 5 and then come home and then plow the pussy, eat the food, wear the clothes. You get what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, I'm doing more than just that. I'm sitting there being your shoulder to cry on. I'm sitting up there spending time with you. I'm building with you in a different way. So for you to
oh,
sit up there and come out your face and be like, "What am I bringing to the table?" You can get a
He doesn't know what
maid. You
he's
can get
talking
somebody
about.
else to clean the house. Nigga, ahead. See how lonely these 4 walls feel without me. Let that little chick come over clean or the guy come over and clean. Let somebody come over and cook. See, them niggas don't give a fuck. You're paying them to be there. They can give 2 flying fucks about how the fuck your day went, what the fuck you wearing on your crusty ass, and anything the fuck else in between. Let's be
There you
honest.
go.
Like, don't sit up
Right.
there and try to belittle the things that I'm doing out of my feelings for you because you're feeling a certain way today. Like that, I think that was a bit rude and harsh. Like to come at somebody like that for no reason.
And
Well, I'm not gonna say
and
no
and
because I
then
don't know why they was arguing, but to
and then
belittle
to
what she's
make
doing
matters
for him.
even.
Right. Do you think the situation changes if the female isn't working? Do you think he has
I do.
more?
No. Wait. If the female is doing exactly the same, but a little bit more, and actually helping out and doing what she's supposed to do, I don't see no issue. I don't see no problem. I don't see no issue there whatsoever. I would never say no. Oh, you doing all this? Why don't I get some? But that's a dumb
I
ass
feel
thing to
like
say
the
because
situation.
that's disrespectful.
Here's,
That's
here's what I
disrespectful.
will say.
Hold on,
Here's what I
let
will
me hear what
say.
Noah has to say about that.
Here's
Why do
what
you
I
feel
will
like
say
it's
is because
changed if
they
she's
would
not working?
because there's a difference, and I feel like men are not looked at how much they lose when in a relationship. We know what it's talked about a lot. What a woman, you know, puts into a relationship, especially if they're not working. You know, there's the house you
right.
got to take care of. There's the cooking to make sure, you know, if you even, if, you know, that's what your man likes, you know, a good meal at home. I'm not going to say that, you know, a housewife, because that's what it would be, is not working. But I mean, I do believe we live in a time where women have fought for independence and freedom to do what they want and actually become work. So why not take advantage? So for me, I do believe if you don't have any kids, both people should be working. There's no reason why you should be a stay-at-home wife. That you ain't doing shit. Quite honestly, technically to me, you're not doing shit. You know, because like he said, but I wouldn't say that shit. I wouldn't say, nigga, I could hire a wife or a cook or I'm at a maid or a cook to replace you, because then they're not really providing the same thing. There's a connection. You also have sex with this woman. Da da da. But I do believe a kid also changes dynamics in there. Like, you know, a stay-at-home wife. There's now a lot more than washing the fucking dishes, cooking dinner, XYZ. You now changing diapers. You know, the man is 9 times out of 10. If you live in a good life, your nigga is definitely away 12 to 16 hours. If he's working an average 8-hour job, 9 times out of 10, you're not going to really have a good payout for an 8-hour job. And if you are, you still putting in those hours to make sure you can climb the ladder. So just as much as he's sacrificing his relationship by not being there, she's also you know, I do believe that there's sacrifices on both ends. But if you don't have a job, now your ass need to be working, especially if we ain't got no kids. But if you have a kid, then he don't really have shit to gripe about. But if they got kids, then you know.
But what if that
Nah.
wasn't their arrangement?
What you mean arrangement? I don't really see how there's an arrangement. First of all, I don't even see how
People have
relationships run on
arrangements.
arrangements.
Because people have arrangements all the time.
You have
Yeah.
arrangements when you plan a kid.
No, I'm
What?
talking about as far
Wait.
as
No, that's not
how
always
they
the
have
case
their
though.
relationship.
That's not always the case though. We have
What are you doing, a
arrangements.
prepared marriage, nigga? What the fuck? No, I don't even know what that means.
It's called a conversation and understanding.
Yo, everybody in the chat, if you sit there and plan out, hey, I'm gonna go get a job and I want you to stay at home and you take care of the house X, Y, Z, and that's the understanding that you came to,
Right.
then yes,
That's
you need
why
to honor.
right there.
That's
you
the
need to honor
What an
that.
arrangement, sir.
Then you need
just
to
explain
honor
what an
that.
arrangement is.
Then you need to honor that. But 9 times out of 10, most people don't have arrangements. It just this is what is expected because it's the social norm, and I don't believe in that.
But niggas nowadays ain't trying to work though. They just trying to sit on their ass, just get the paycheck every day from fucking unemployment checks. What are you talking about?
That doesn't
Niggas ain't
change what
trying
you
to
just
work no
said
more.
earlier. Most niggas are shit. But for the people that
Exactly. So, niggas
But
ain't
for the
nothing
people that
no
are
more.
orange,
I mean, I
they
am,
should have
but I can't
expectations.
speak for all these. I can't speak for all these niggas because all these niggas is starting to get soft now. All these niggas is turning to females, and females starting to be the aggressor. Whatever. Shit has changed, man, and it has to stop. Like we showed the females the game, but they are ruthless as fuck, man. Ruthless.
Excuse me?
I said females
They're
are
only
ruthless.
they're only doing
They're ruthless. I'm not
they
lying. It's the
only
truth.
doing what men have been doing to them for years, and they deserve to do whatever the fuck they want to do. Quite honestly, and
I'm
you
not
and I
saying
just
they
said it.
don't. That's
Niggas
not
ain't
what I'm
shit.
saying.
So why can't bitches be nothing neither? If they don't want to be shit until they're ready to be shit,
they're ruthless.
then
That's not
it.
what I. You
They
took it to
are
a whole
silent
different.
killers, baby. Black widows.
Why you take it to a whole different? Why you took it to a whole different area though? I just said they're ruthless. They're more aggressive and everything. Why you take it to a whole different? Obviously,
Slice throats and kick cats, baby.
that's fine, and that's the way, and that's the reason why I am the way I am. And so that's why I do what I do. But that's just the way it is, and that's cool. I'm not mad at the females are ruthless. I'm just saying niggas need to get back on their shit, man. Niggas have been lazy now.
All right, you guys, ski out. It was an honor. I bless my presence, but I gotta go. It's horror night.
All right, fine. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate your opinions and everything.
Later.
Good night.
Skeet out. How do you hang up this shit?
With the hang up button.
Skeet. I'm trying to do skeet out and bang bang, but I can't skeet and bang. How the fuck do you end this shit? Is this disconnect? I got it. Okay. Hey, shut the. Okay, no, never mind.
Skeet at me, even though I'm trying to help him. Oh man. Well, that was an interesting topic.
That was very interesting.
How do you feel about it? You've been over there in the background.
Right.
Ooh,
Why didn't you say nothing, Titus? You was over there quiet.
I mean, I've been talking, but y'all been talking over me, so.
I didn't even realize.
I didn't hear you.
I changed my headset, so I don't know if y'all can hear me.
I can hear you now,
Okay, so
but
say
you
your
was low.
opinion. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's good, it's good. I mean, both of them have some really good points or whatever. I mean, I guess I'll go by your screen name on here. Cool Breeze, you have some good points about, I guess, niggas being lazy. It's only the typical niggas or whatever that don't want to do anything. And, you know, the thing I would say is only the men that's only like sitting on their ass selling weed every day. Those are the ones that's not really doing anything, but you got ones out here who are basically trying to do stuff. Now, there are females out here who are basically taking, you know, everything by the balls, and they want to do everything from home. You know, when they say independent female, they want to be, I guess, that quote-unquote yeah, they want to be that fiance, but at the same time, they still want to do, like, take their nails and their hair and everything else. And we're like, nah, bro, you want to be independent, you do your thing. But, you know, my situation, my thing is, you know, I would like things to be 50. Now, I am that dude, if I do, you know, if I am feeling the chick and everything, you know, I don't mind, you know, to get your nails done and everything else, quote unquote, your nails. So I'm not paying for your hair. That is it. You pay for your own hair. You know you won't buy that weed.
Why you won't pay for her hair?
I dig it. Look.
Right, why you won't pay for the hair?
Why you won't pay for her hair?
That's because I already made it a rule now. Like, from now on, I'm not buying no more promise rings. I'm not buying no more nothing. Nowadays, I feel like females gotta earn that, man. Cause I actually did a lot of that shit, and I had to change that dramatically. Cause it showed me how females act aggressive and just skinless as hell, but I learned how to change and evolve and get better and understand what I need to do to make me happy. Now that I'm finally happy with who I am and what I understand, I don't have to worry about trying to make somebody else happy if I don't feel no future there. You feel what I'm talking about? If you don't see nothing in someone else that you're talking to, they could just be a friend or be whatever you want them to be. Just saying.
True.
But I do like hard work and I do like making my own money. One thing I never do, ever, I never ask a female I'm with for no money. Never. Because I'm not that type of nigga. I'll get this shit myself. Or would I have to ask you for anything?
I just feel like if I'm working or whatever and you're at home taking care of anything, as long as you're bringing that same energy, like there'll be no problems. As long as you're matching my energy, there'll be no problems. Don't make me feel like I need to do at any point your work and my work too, because then I could just take myself, fuck myself, feed myself. You get what I'm saying? Match my energy like you would want me to match yours. Like don't.
I completely agree with that.
And I mean that in every aspect. You get what I'm saying? Like it may be some situations where there's a person where okay, we're gonna live together. You're gonna work. I'm gonna go to school. Then we're gonna switch off after I get the job. You go to school. Betterment plans. You get what I'm saying? Building agendas. But even if it's just I'm gonna be working and you're gonna be at home. You get what I'm saying? Keep that same energy. Don't let me come home and my dinner is toast, my nigga. Like the fuck you been doing?
What? What?
Hold
on, wait a minute, lady. We ain't about to just eat. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna say how it is, because at the end of the day, and I'm gonna be honest, but this is the type of person I am. Even if at the end of the day, because I don't know how things might be affecting you that day. Maybe you might be down in the dumps or whatever the case may be. The house is clean and you don't feel like cooking. Order me something. Don't be because you depressed. You want to be hungry. I want to eat. Give me some food, bitch. Like don't have me sitting up here looking at you, look at the walls. Like do something. Fuck you mean? Like
listen,
give me something.
This is a true thing, and I know this for a fact. Whatever the situation is, if you get your girl some food, she is happy for the rest of the day. That is an absolute guarantee. Especially if it's her favorite food.
Really
if you give her food, she's happy for the rest of the day. It's the truth.
You can't even say it because that works for some. Because there's days where I don't want to eat.
What?
You get what I'm saying? And then there's days I'll only eat once a day. So it depends on what you. It depends on what you get me. It depends on what you get me. It does. It honestly does. Like if
it's your favorite food, you ain't gonna eat it. So you telling me if it's your favorite food, you ain't gonna eat it?
I am, and I'm expecting you not to ask for them because you got it for me.
You don't have to ask for it if I know it's there. That's
don't ask me to share.
See, let me explain. Let me establish something.
Don't look at it. Don't sniff the box.
Let me be real for a second. Mm-hmm. If I'm with my girl and we working and we doing our thing or whatever, and I'm at home and I feel like my girl's hungry or whatever, she don't have to ask for anything. I'll ask you, do you want some food? Like, what do you want? Let me know what you want. And you tell me what you want, you get that, no questions asked. You feel what I'm saying? I'll go and get it. You don't have to worry about nothing. You're gonna have it right in your face, hot and ready, and you're gonna be happy for the rest of the day. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not.
I'll be undecisive. They ain't gonna know what they want to eat, man. You hey, what you
I know, and I've had that too. I've had females that don't know what they.
Guys say that, and some yes, it's true that we say that. Oh, we don't know.
Very
undecisive.
That's not just right, and that's not just a female thing. Oh
so
God,
females
Ash,
are not decisive.
It's not just a female thing. Welcome. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Ash. But it's not just a female thing. Sometimes a person is not sure. Like, you're hungry, but you don't know what you want. You know what I mean? But I feel like if we've been together and we vibing or whatever, you should be able to kind of, well, maybe I'll take a risk and get her this. You know what I mean? Especially if you've taken the time to know me and I'm supposed to be yours.
Sometimes.
Like, I feel like certain shit I shouldn't have to ask for. Certain shit I shouldn't have to say. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna make sure in that relationship, I'm gonna make sure there's certain shit you shouldn't have to ask for. There's certain shit you shouldn't have to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm making my business to read you like I expect you to read
down from the very beginning.
I completely agree with that because I'm the
but not
same way.
everybody
Like,
take that time.
if I'm with you, then my a part of it is learning somebody. You get what I'm saying? If I'm out and I know, okay, I'm hungry or whatever, there's a good chance I might ask you, hey, do you want this, that, and the third or whatever? But it'd be nice sometimes for you to just take the initiative. You know, I like so and so. If you want to avoid it, why not just get it? You know, I eat a certain thing. Why not just get it instead of asking me and then you're upset because I say I don't know and I'm not sure. When you can just avoid the whole situation. Sometimes I just feel like, why can't the other person just take that initiative? I don't like to ask for stuff, but I feel like my partner shouldn't have to ask.
Right.
I just go ahead and do. If I see you're getting low on socks, go buy you some socks. Getting low on underwear, I'll just go get it. If I know you need this, I'll just do it. Mm-hmm. Why do you have to ask me? If I see it's time for you to get a haircut, okay, here, take this, you can go to the barbershop. Mm-hmm. So why do I have to sit there and ask? Absolutely. Oh, babe, I need to get my toes up. I'm not saying you have to do it all the time, but sometimes I feel like it's better just knowing your partner, and sometimes things work out better that way.
That shit would get me so tight.
What happened?
That shit would get me so tight. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Like, if I'm sitting up there and I'm vibing and I'm making sure that I'm learning the person that I'm with, and I'm like, all right, I know like every 2 to 3 weeks you like to go get your line up or whatever the case may be. I'm like, all right, let me treat you to it. You know, like, it's not like I feel like I must do it, you get what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure a person's been maintaining and might not need the help, or maybe you just want to offer that stress relief. You don't have to pay for your haircut this time. I got it. You get what I'm saying? Or I seen some sneakers I know you will like. Let me cop them for you. You know, things like that. Or it could be as simple as, oh, this is your favorite dish. Let me make it for you. You get what I'm saying? Like, once again, like, put the same energy I'm putting forth in this. You know what I'm saying? Don't sit up there and because sometimes there are people like me who A, don't feel like they should have to ask, and B, don't want to ask. You get what I'm saying? Because I felt like if you wanted to do it or you wanted to offer help, you would do so, and I wouldn't have to ask. I'm not gonna sit up there and watch you walk around with your big toe out your socks for weeks and asking you like why you ain't get a new pair. I'm gonna just hand you some socks. Like, boo, come on, don't do that to yourself. Like, I mean, unless that's your favorite pair of socks and you want your toes out, you get what I'm saying? You don't got that one pair of raggedy socks we wear, you know?
Like, it's that free AC, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. But, like, I'm not gonna just sit up there and do that. I mean, you might be mad at the type of socks. I might come in there with some Harry Potter shit that I saw was cute, or some Rick and Morty's. Maybe you don't want to wear that, but it's the thought that counts, you get what I'm saying?
Right.
You don't have to have a better half at the moment. It's more or less the fact that what you would want or how you would want to be treated by that better half, and how you would or want to treat the better half you have. You get what I'm saying? It's like everybody knows or have an idea, a basic idea of how you want to be treated by your significant other. Everybody has a basic idea. You get what I'm saying? You have people that might come into your life and fall way below that, or you have some that come in and exceed far beyond that, teaching you things about yourself you didn't know, or ways that you are treated now that you didn't even think of before. You get what I'm saying? So everybody's opinion is valid. We all have a basic idea of what we will and will not do within a relationship, what we want and what we don't want in a relationship, especially as you get older and you get more confident with yourself and know more about what you want. There are people that who are unsure of what they want, and it's life, you know what I mean? You live and you learn. You experience it one day at a time, and it is what it is. But don't sit up there
like that.
Don't experience it and just think, you know what I mean, it ain't gonna change, because you can't treat everyone the same. You know what I'm saying? As far as a relationship, don't come over here because your ex-girl likes to walk around with holy socks and shit like that. Think I'm gonna want to walk around with holy socks. Like, don't treat me like your last bitch. You know what I'm saying? Treat me like something new, because this relationship is something new. You're not my last nigga or my last girl. I'm not your last girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't do me like that. I expect Harry Potter for my birthday. Find an item that I don't. It is what it is.
The whole nine, though. The whole nine.
You can ask my sister. You can ask my brother.
I know.
My Christmas
But
list
I'm a
has
Harry
been
Potter
plain
fan too,
and
but I'm not
simple
a
the
damn
past 3-4
fanatic
years.
though.
Anything Harry Potter, anything Rick and Morty, and I've been wanting a tea
God,
stipper that I refuse to buy for myself because somebody can
Jesus
check it off my
Christ.
Christmas list. Like, I'm a
She
simple ass.
said,
Don't make me put on
she
my
said
backpack.
everything. She said everything Harry Potter. I'm like, wow, man. Wow.
Okay, so then you know from that relationship that that's not the type of person you
No,
want to be involved with again. You get what I'm saying? I'm talking to chat. You get what I'm saying? Like, you know
no,
your worth.
no, that's
And if
fine.
somebody's treating
But
you
you
less
know,
than your worth, then that's their loss. Let it be their loss. Don't hang on it. Don't dwell on it. You get what I'm saying? You take that, put it in your back pocket as a note, like, okay, these are the same signs. Either I'm a try and bypass them and see where it goes, or these are the same signs and I'm the fuck up out of here. You
did
you
you
don't
say
have to
same
be.
sign?
You don't have the same signs. Because she's like, what if my last female wasn't appreciative of my ways of loving? Then you don't have to accept it. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody wants to be loved the same, and you can't
I
force
want to be treated
somebody
like
to
a
be
damn
accepted.
king,
But there
man.
is somebody that's going to be
Look,
willing to be open to the way you love them. There is going to be somebody that accepts the way you love
love.
them. You get what I'm saying?
Wait,
It's
love.
it takes.
Wait, what? Hold on.
I'm talking
What?
to her. Calm your nips down, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. That's
What
fine.
happened?
That's fine.
That's because when you start off a relationship, if you go in there out the door like, okay, my ex did this, my ex did that, my ex did this, that's not starting off a relationship healthy. You get what I'm saying? It's not. Ash said, "Shut the fuck up, young."
I didn't say
that's
it.
not healthy. You get
Wow.
what I'm saying? But if you know beyond the basics how you want to treat a person, it'll shine through. What you want to make sure is the way that you was treated that was wrong doesn't shine through from the other person. You go into a relationship, you're not treating them like your ex, but you sit up there and you let them know, like, these are the things I don't like, these are the things I don't want, this is the type of things I can go for, and there's nothing wrong with that. Be upfront. I feel like a lot more people should be upfront. Be upfront. Like, stop misleading people. You know what? Niggas be lying. They be trapping, and I don't give a fuck what nobody say. They be trapping nowadays.
Trapping.
I got
You
trapped
trapped
into a
too.
whole relationship. My ex was a whole trap. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I was lied to and deceived. And before I know it was too late to back out. Not that they be goofy. They do. Hey, people say women be out there trapping, but niggas be trapping too. Niggas be trapping too. There's a few niggas I avoid because I know they probably poke holes in condoms. I don't even give a fuck what nobody says. Like,
There be-
why you trying to trap me?
I
Keep
can
telling you I fuck up
guarantee
your
it's like
world.
those across the board.
Huh?
I said I can guarantee it's like those across the board.
What, people be trapping? Where'd you stick your
man,
ass up in
man,
here?
what you mean? I've been here.
But I can't, like, I don't have the Discord screen up, so I don't see when people come in or whatever. And I ain't hear that little
Angel was here. He been
I've
here
been
for like
here for
20
this whole
minutes.
conversation.
Here for a while.
He been here for the last 20 minutes, and you didn't know that?
I didn't. Dang. Judgmental
I,
ass
I
people.
said it before. You was too
This
busy
is not
talking.
the.
I said, "What's up, Angel?" When he came in the thing, you was
Oh,
over
I
there still
apologize.
talking. Right?
Hey, Angel, welcome. Thank you for stopping in to talk with us. Not that
There
everybody
you
just
go.
silent.
There you go, lady. There you go. This whole
And
love, though.
you know what I mean? Like, if
Hold
that
on.
happens, then it happens. You know what I'm saying? But
Wait.
you know,
But
at this current state that I'm in, I'm just vibing. You know what I mean? The only
wait.
type of gray
But
hairs I'm trying to get is from these squirrely kids that I have who be trying to get me there. You know what? I keep saying to people and they don't believe me, but I'm looking forward to my gray hair. I don't care.
Wait. I'm still trying to get over this whole topic of
Topic of what? Men trapping?
no love. What the hell that got to do with anything right now?
I was responding to
Listen.
what she said in chat. I told you.
No, I understand that, but no, love as a whole is a strong word and need because a lot of females nowadays like to abuse the hell out of that word.
Not just females, so generalize that because it's not
I'm
just
not gonna lie.
it's not
Females
just
and
baby.
niggas. But listen, look,
Millennials.
I love me. I love me, and I love the people that I keep myself around. I love my
Ash
circle.
said you just want
I
to be a
love my
thought.
family.
No.
I
Let me
don't.
talk.
I don't love. I don't love these hoes. Okay, I
Ash,
don't love them at
young,
all.
young. Ash said you just want to
Nah,
be a
you see
thought.
that?
I'm not
That
a
right there is
thought.
already a problem. Like
I'm not a
your
thought.
You
definition
having
The
of
some
love may
problem.
issues.
The
not may not
problem
link
is,
up with
I'm
what
just.
other people expect it to mean.
Say it again. I'm sorry, I can
I
hear you, but
don't
young.
look. I'll
Wait,
be
young.
straight up
Wait,
with a
young.
female.
Wait. Go ahead. Say it again.
No, I was saying his like his definition of what love means and what it means to him may not mean
Right.
that. So you telling somebody that you love them, but it may mean that you got love for them or you're in love with them. They won't know if they generalize the term. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Exactly.
believe people should like. We live in an era where people gloss over words or like to use words to make things look prettier than they seem. So you could be using the word like making that person believe that what you're saying is what they think, whereas you have a completely different definition of the word in your head. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I feel like it depends on the type of person you're dealing with. You get what I'm saying? And that goes across any type of relationship, friendship, or anything else. Like, if you know that somebody might take something you say out of context, don't be ashamed and just point blank it. Like, I love you, but I mean I love you as a friend.
Or what it is.
I love the person you are. Right. Don't sit up there and just expect everyone to take it how you give it. Because you know people like to run wild with their emotions or their thoughts.
I don't. That's what I don't need.
Right.
I don't. That's what I don't need. That's what I don't need. I don't want.
Yes, Ash,
I don't want.
I played it one time. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was saying like I don't need like if I can show you. I like to show people how much I care about them by giving them what I feel is what love is in my definition. You feel me? I'd rather show you how much I care instead of, just saying it and not believing it. Like how I told Lady the other day, like recently I guess I lost a best friend I was with because I cared so much to help her with her situation or whatever. And out of nowhere, I'm the bad guy and I'm the one that gets blocked because of it. Because how much I care about a certain person. That's why I look back at things like, okay, I understand how people are now, so I deal with people. I'm not gonna deal with everyone the same way. But at the end of the day, I still understand how I should treat people. I still am gonna be a gentleman. That's never not gonna be me. But at the end of the day, I know when I should be nice to certain people and when I should just be upfront and just be straightforward, no matter how they feel about it.
It sounds
And
like
you know,
somebody.
I've already told you on a personal level
used
that
to
you
care.
can't just be giving all of yourself so fast to a person. Let them earn it. You get what I'm saying? Like a person needs to earn respect. Let them earn the love that you know that you can give them. You get what I'm saying? If you just bust out the gate with it full throttle, it may be too much for the person, or they may not be used to handling it that way. You gotta break them off a little piece every once in a while, like a Kit Kat.
Or they may take that shit for granted.
Break a piece of a Kit Kat. Yeah, break up a piece of that Kit Kat, man.
I want a Kit Kat.
What Kit Kat gonna do, man? I need a Snickers. What the hell is Kit Kat gonna do? I mean, it's cool though.
I like Kit Kat.
I mean, it's a thought that counts. It's a thought that counts. So,
Hey,
a Kit Kat
come on in the bar. You're more than welcome to join the conversation. Like everybody's opinion matters here. You know what I'm saying? It's just a free conversation.
That's true.
I forgot mine too.
I'm not. I remember one person that said we're friends was upset because I didn't date her and she called me heartless. I'm not heartless. I can be too honest.
She expecting y'all to date.
She was expecting us to date because I never gave her a chance, and that's on her. That ain't got nothing to do. I don't feel bad about any of that stuff.
What I'm saying is regardless of who it's on,
I'm not heartless at all.
Expect you to date her.
Cause she wanted me. to date her because she felt like I was better suited with her.
The
But
door's always open.
I don't
Yes,
like being
I
lied to.
understand what you're saying, bro.
Okay, but did she sit up there and express that she was interested in you in that way?
She did express that, yes, but at the end of the day, I still felt like it wasn't not my problem, not my fault. I mean, what?
That sounded crazy as hell when you came back. All I heard was, "That's not my problem. That's not my fault." If she was your friend and you were trying to save the friendship, and you didn't want to pursue her in that way, I feel like she should respect that. You know what I'm saying? To you, that's what meant more, rather than y'all exploring something that might destroy everything.
Might not work out.
She's not prepared for a relationship because she's too busy getting her heart broke because with God don't give a damn. She's been making bad decisions.
So especially because you know that. Especially because you know that, and y'all are friends. These are things that you should be telling her, right? But that'll also lead to possible problems in the future, even if y'all did become a couple or whatever, because she's been having her heart broken by all these dudes, right? You're basically, even if you don't want to be it, you're gonna be a rebound, and that leads to toxicity.
That's what I don't need.
Nobody want to be a rebound, right?
No, I will kick her to the curb in a heartbeat and not think twice about it.
That will be throwing away the friendship and everything else that y'all have built prior to that relationship.
Right.
So
that's
I
what
agree
I'm
with
saying.
him.
Sometimes it's not worth it.
You need to express it to her more clearly. I don't know why words don't work right now, but you're more worried about her healing properly after her past relationships and salvaging your friendship. You get what I'm saying? And she should be mature enough, or at least attempt to be mature enough to try to understand that and respect that.
Yeah. I can't be too cold. I got it. Okay, fine. It makes
It's not
sense.
about you being
It makes
cold.
sense. No, I have a tendency of giving people the cold shoulder if I feel I need to.
Unless they have big booty and big titties.
I can't do that. Ladies are witness.
Yes,
I've actually gave someone
you
a
being a
cold
super
shoulder.
thought, I am a witness to you being a super thought. It makes
I'm
me
not a
afraid.
thought. No, the hell I'm not. Why you gotta lie to the people? Why are you lying to the people? We only kick it one time. Listen, I was not out there in New York thought. Okay, let's make that clear. I was not out there thoughting. We just had a good time and everything.
If you would have came to New York and stayed for a longer period of time, I feel like you would have been out here thoughting.
Why would I be out there thoughting? Lady, when I come back out there, and when I do, let's make this very clear for everyone to hear. I am going to get some titties.
See?
No, I am getting some titties. Listen, I am getting some titties when I'm gonna go back out there. What you mean? Why? What do you mean? Why? I'm a single nigga. What you mean? You gonna show me the females out there? What you talking about? I'm an ass lady. Everything. I don't give a damn. Listen.
I can't be
You
a
better
part
be
of your
hot.
symmetry.
You listen. If I take my brother Hoove, if I take my brother out there, we're gonna have a good time. And that's a guarantee.
Yeah, I look forward to it.
My
I
brother-
definitely look forward to it. It'll be my first time.
You'll allow it?
I'm not gonna go to a strip club. It'll be my first time at a strip club. You say you was buying me my
You've
first
never
lap
been to a strip
dance.
club?
I have
Oh
never
my
been
God.
to. Shut up. You
Oh
don't
my
even drink.
God.
Like, I'm looking forward.
We gonna have a party. We gonna have a ball. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I know how to have a good time.
Saying that you never been to a strip club.
I've been to strip. I went to the strip club when I was 21. I'm 26 now.
I only got close to
I low-key find it strange.
How you never been to a strip club? Why ain't your sister Vixen never take? What the hell?
I've never been to
Why ain't nobody
she's
ever
probably
take
been to a
you?
strip club. I have never been to a strip club. I tried to go to a strip club. Like, I tried to throw somebody like a small birthday event at a strip club. But let's just say that at the end of the night, the person became my girlfriend. I was daddy, and they fucked up
Oh,
my place.
there it is. Anyways, moving on. But we're gonna have a lot of girls out there when I come out there. And I will get me some cutty. But regardless.
Then you out here complaining when they calling you a thot.
Right,
I'm
when
not.
he be in the whole thought.
Look. It's been a minute for me, brother. Angel, it's been a minute for me. I'm a single man. I can do what I want. I can do what I please. Why not have some fun? Why
Okay,
not have
But
a
ain't
good time?
nobody
You
telling
what?
can't.
you different.
Since you
Don't
said that,
complain when
since
they
you
call
Ain't
you
said that,
nobody.
fat.
Listen,
let
I'm
me
not a
wait,
thought
wait,
though.
wait, wait.
I'm
I
not
got
a.
a
Listen,
question. I
I'm not
got a
a thought though.
question.
I don't. I'm
Young,
not
shut up.
smashing everything.
Shut up, Young. I got a
I'm,
question.
I'm
How
not
do you?
smashing nobody.
That's fine. But how do you feel about a single woman doing the same thing?
She's free to do whatever she wants.
I heard that. What,
She's a
what did you say,
freako.
T? What did you say, T?
I said doing the same what?
You
That's
said
not
doing the what?
skint, man. That's not skint at all. She's able to do whatever I'm doing. We just free balling. Well, not free balling, but
Hey,
what's the
Snenso.
word? Free spirit. That's what it is. Free spirit. You know, having
Right.
fun, having a good time, not having to worry about no feelings being involved. Now, if feelings get involved, if females start getting some, then we gonna have an issue. We gonna have a problem. It's not my problem to take care of your feelings if all I came to do is have a good time. If she gets emotionally attached, that ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm sorry for your loss, but I have to take
That's
my
some
leave and
serious
go home.
fuckboy shit, bro.
That ain't got nothing to do with me though, bro. I
What,
have to be
Angel?
that way.
You know what, Angel? I can't even completely disagree with him. For the simple fact that, like I said, people be
I
out there
can say
low
I
key
disagree.
lying. People be low key lying to themselves, and that's what I be calling
Like
attractive.
I love
Because
they
like,
be
don't sit
they be
up
pulling
there
out that
and
card. They be pulling out that card talk about I love you. I want to be with you. You don't even love how it feels. That's that lust talk. That's that lust talking. You love how it feels.
I
You
feel
don't
like
love me.
if we both know the situation, especially if I
Yes.
blatantly tell you the situation, like I'm not looking for nothing more. This is what it is.
Right.
Don't
Yes.
come with your side eyes and the heart on the sleeve shit. You know, sheeshing me like it ain't my problem. Like now you done fucked
That's
up
what I was telling you the other day. Like,
right. Like now
I
you
feel
done
like
fucked it up
people
for both
should
of
be
us.
upfront when they first meet somebody. Like, you
Father.
let somebody know what you about
People
and
don't
what you.
communicate anymore.
Not that I'm coming with my side eyes.
But
Shut up.
but the thing is, but the thing is, can you have a fling with someone you're close to and still be friends?
You can be with some people. Some people, it may
That's
work.
for you,
Other
That
Angel.
really,
people,
that really
Can
depends on the
you
person.
can you have a fling with someone that you're close to and still be friends, Angel?
I'm gonna bite you
Can
out.
I?
Y'all guys
Yes,
will
I
have
know.
definitely have to have an understanding in order for that to work.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Right.
Yes, you
it's not
can.
gonna work.
I know for a fact that you can.
That is a very accurate answer. I like that answer. The answer is yes, you can. But you have to make sure you have rules intact. You have to have understand. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna make sure no feelings get
For right
still
now,
be friends.
Yeah,
it's
y'all
can
have to
you
have a certain amount of
actually
It
communication
has
effectively
to
use
be
friends
an
with benefits? Is
understanding.
that a
that,
real thing?
like you said, it's
It
I'm
I
gonna
has
just
feel
to
like
say
it
this
be.
can
though:
be in
like, the
certain
more feelings get involved,
situations.
the easier it is for
You know
that shit
what?
to
I'm
crumble.
about to tell you.
Whoa. You said the more.
The more feelings get involved, the easier your shit is to crumble.
pretty much.
How
Like,
would it crumble? Wait. How would it crumble
There's
if
no
y'all still
understanding.
wait? But how will it crumble if y'all friends and y'all have an understanding?
that's what I'm
He's
saying.
saying if once a
Right?
person beyond wanting that friend with benefit aspect, I can't even talk. Fuck it. Before
Somebody
when
get her again.
when
Talk to me.
people go beyond
Talk to
wanting
me,
to
lady.
just be, excuse me.
I'm listening. Continue.
Oh, when people go beyond that, wanting to be okay with just being friends with benefits, and their feelings want them to want more in the relationship or more from the person, that's how
Yep.
it messes up things. It's like we're not on the same wave page anymore. You get what I'm saying?
There it is.
You lose
That's
everything you
what
have in common with that person at that point. Sorry, everything that linked y'all.
What do you mean?
Everything. Well,
No, not you.
going forward on that.
I was talking to Tim.
Going
talking
forward
to
on
me.
that, y'all gonna have to just. I guess going forward on that, you might as well just have a conversation where y'all at
and that
try to
and
work
that
it out.
doesn't even work. Because to be
That
honest,
doesn't
like
always work.
it doesn't, because there's gonna be times where a person may feel like they can handle just being friends with benefits, and in the long run, they inevitably can't. You get what I'm saying? Sometimes they're like, it might be a genuine response to sit up there and be like, this is something I can do, and then find out within yourself that it's not, that you actually want more. But there's other times where people are gonna lie from the get go because they want in. They want in.
Yeah, and I believe like a lot of times this
Yeah.
is what happens. It's like you meet like
I
say you
feel
meet
like I
a
want
shorty and
though.
she's mad cute. You
Yo,
don't want
I
you
said
don't
I
want to
felt like I'm
jeopardize
a
your
watermelon
fancy.
though. I don't know where it came from.
Yeah, you also
That
an
might be the rain.
angel.
Oh, continue,
I was
Angel.
talking.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I was saying like I took the example. Like say you meet a shorty and she mad cute. You want to try to do so. You want to try to make something happen.
Okay.
But she a certain type. There's a lot of people that's gonna try to finesse their way into that situation, even if it means going by a friends with benefits route. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so what you saying that Ash made the comment, what if they just want to go, what if they're just willing to accept it because that's what comes with you?
Wait.
Yeah,
That's totally fine. That's fine.
But I feel like at the end of the
no,
day,
that's not fine.
it might be more harmful than good, because like then you're not getting exactly what you want. You get what I'm saying? You're settling for what's offered at the moment. You know what I mean? That's fine and dandy if you're willing to take it for whatever, and then
but if it's with
go
but
do
wait,
you.
wait. But if it's with you, what's the issue? If it's dealing with you,
Because
they
I
care
feel
about
like
you,
don't
it's not
sit up
nobody
there.
else. I don't see.
But that's what I'm saying. Don't sit up there and
part of the
lower what
problem.
you don't lower what you want because it's me. You get what I'm saying? If I'm only offering to hit you up when I want to hit you up, you get what I'm saying? And you want me to be able to hit you up all the time freely and whenever you want, like don't do it just because it's me. You shouldn't have to put your feelings to the back burner because it's me. And as your friend, I'm gonna respect that. You get what I'm saying? You want more from a relationship, go find you more. It's just that at this point in time, I am not the one to give it to you. You get what I'm saying? Like, don't sit up
There's
there.
a lot of people that don't want to accept that reality because they want that specific person, or that person is maybe in their opinion, like they might believe that person is out of their league.
But that shouldn't be the
for
only
them,
thing that
all they have
matters
is to
when
go
it
through
comes
that.
to sitting up there putting yourself on the back burner. You should always come first. You get what I'm saying? It's you first.
But
then
a
the
lot of
person.
people don't feel that way
You
though.
should always come first.
A lot
You
of
should
people
go
don't do
first,
that.
but a lot of people don't feel like that.
You should put your feelings and yourself first. You know what I'm saying? And so like you don't want to sit up there and how do you say lessen or make smaller your emotions because you want to sit up there and make sure. Thank you. Belittle your emotions because you want to make sure that you can still have that person in that aspect because you're still not getting exactly what you want. You know what I'm saying? And you're only gonna feel like, excuse me, dog shit because now you're sitting up there. You have a thing with this person, but it's not the thing you want. You're getting half the time, half the emotions, if that. You're still sitting up there putting yourself on the back burner for somebody that doesn't want to be with you, even if it is your friend. You get what I'm saying? And if your friend respects you,
At that point, you're just complying
sure
because that's the only option available to you.
Hold on, Angel. Hold on. Continue.
Go ahead.
I understand just wanting to be with that person, but you gotta understand you shouldn't want to be with nobody, and I do mean nobody, at the risk of losing self. If me being with you makes me lose myself, then baby, I don't want to be with you. You understand that? Like, I want to be able to feel like myself while with a person. I want to feel like myself and yourself completes us. If I have to feel like I have to be less of me and be more of you, or give you more of myself than give myself, I don't want to be in that type of relationship. Like that's not healthy. That doesn't help.
That is a good way. That is a good way to lose yourself. I have actually experienced that.
Right.
Because I care more about the other person's feelings than my own, and I have that. That's why my mentality now, lady, is completely different than it used. because I have to understand that my feelings matter more than the other person's because I care more about theirs than mine. I had to change that.
See, but that's all. What lady mentioned? You
Okay.
said that you might want that person to complete you. I don't believe, and this may just be my personal opinion, but no one should be completed by another person.
Wait,
Like,
what?
The whole point.
Wait,
The whole
what?
point of you.
You're not taking it the way I mean it.
No, I know.
Okay.
It's not like I didn't understand what you mean, but I just don't agree with the whole "you complete me" thing.
It's crazy. Sometimes they get like that.
How was Torsten not talking at all, though? How the hell is that? Why the hell? Titus ain't talking at all. What the hell? Continue, Angel.
I've been talking.
Titus has not been talking this whole time. What are you talking about?
Who's
Bruh.
that?
Him,
I
that's
don't know who that
T.
is.
He's in the chat
Titus?
too. Yeah. Both you and Titus are a little lower than, apparently young, of course. And me and Vixen.
I'm not that loud. I know I.
But if you guys go into your settings, you can turn both of them up like I have, so I can kind of hear them when we all get all, cluttered.
You guys, I have enjoyed our conversation. I have to head out.
We
But I'll
kind of
continue
drifted off
listening.
into, I'm sorry, I'm listening. A conversation based on like giving or how much you should give of yourself to another person. Go ahead, I'm listening.
No, I was just saying I have to head out. I'll continue listening, and I very much enjoyed the chat. So you guys keep talking. Love you guys. I will see y'all later.
Thank you for stopping in, Vixen. I appreciate you so much. Smooches.
All right, ladies.
Yeah, the topic can change. Like I said, it's an open conversation at the moment. Start one place and somewhere else. Hopefully, at the end of the night, at least somebody has came on themselves. That's my goal. Only goal.
What the hell? Hold on. Wait. That's not the goal tonight.
Wait.
That's not the
Tinsel
goal.
says.
That is not. I'm
That
gonna
is
drink
my
my
goal.
water.
I gotta make somebody skeet on themselves. Tinsel says.
How the hell you gonna do that, lady?
Shush,
How the hell you gonna do that?
I don't know. I'm gonna rub the mic. Tinsel said when it comes to a person. Can you shush and let me read the comments? When it comes to a personal opinion, I feel that me not getting everything doesn't matter. The other person is more important and worth more than me. Ultimately, I put their feelings before mine because I love them more. But if the person you love sees that and allows that, then maybe they're not the best love for you. Because at the end of the day, I don't want you to love me more than you love yourself. Like, I feel like in a relationship, love yourself first so you can love me. You know what I mean? If you can't love yourself, if you can't love yourself correctly, then you can't offer your love to somebody else. My feelings shouldn't always come before yours. You know what I'm saying? Never mind the fact that I'm bratty at times, but like your feelings will never overwhelm mine. Will I sit up there and subside mine in a relationship to compromise? Depending on what the situation is, yeah, that's because of the love. But I'm not going to sit up there and let yours overtake mine all the time, because then I'm not me. Pretty much, I'm your gesture pet. You know what I'm saying?
What? Hold on.
I am. Because if you sit up there and you lose yourself all in a person, you're doing exactly that, losing yourself. You get what I'm saying? Loving somebody as equally as you love yourself, I can kind of work with it. But loving somebody more than you love yourself, that is not your child or your parent, is asinine to me, and I'm just being honest. Because it doesn't always work out how you think it will be. Being able to show somebody immense affection because you love them is one thing. Sitting up there putting them way beyond yourself is another. You get what I'm saying? It's a little bit stalker-ish and gives me creep vibes, but it is what it is. But it is what it is. It's like, don't love me more than you love yourself. And maybe I'm the only person that feels that way. Maybe that's the only, like, I'm the only one that, like, understands why you shouldn't, or feel the way I do about you shouldn't do that. But I'm gonna always feel that way. Like, I don't want a person who's gonna love me more than they love themselves. I don't want to get into a relationship and feel like I'm your world and everything else stops. You get what I'm saying? I want you to be the same person I fell in love with. I want you to sit up there and love me the way I love you. I don't want you to sit up there and love me beyond yourself, because then I'm no longer dating you. There's no no us. There's just me and me and my
That's
reflection.
exactly what I was talking about with the "you complete me" mentality. That's exactly it. Like that.
So maybe I'll use
Giving yourself.
compliment so you better understand what I'm saying.
Wait.
When I say a person completes me, it's like it's more or less saying you compliment.
That's the
You get what
other
I'm saying? Like
half.
we mesh
If they
well,
complete
right?
you,
That's
wait,
what I
if they
mean when I
complete
say
you, that's
that.
your other half, though, isn't it?
Right.
That's
You are an individual.
Right.
Individual
yes,
means one person.
Granted.
It
yes.
should be
But
no
like I'm saying,
there
you're
shouldn't be
taking it
just
too
one person that
you're taking it
completes
too
you.
Take it to
literal.
the Lord,
You're
to
taking it too
literal.
literal, and I don't mean it
No,
in that way. Cause
no,
you know,
I'm
like
thinking
No,
in
it's
an
not.
emotional and beyond like just you liking sorry, you loving a person.
hold up, nobody come
I
before
mean
my
emotion
mama. I don't agree with that at all. The
exactly.
Wait,
person
what?
who
Emotionally
What did
and
I miss?
financially.
What did I miss? What did I
okay,
miss?
the comment is your spouse or loved one is supposed to come before your parents anyway. No,
Uh-uh.
no.
Uh-uh.
I'm sorry. At the end of the day, you're who I fucked. That is who fucked to get me. You get what I'm saying? Like nobody comes before my
Wait,
mother. You get what I'm saying? Well, maybe my kids do, but they're like same level. You know what I mean? Like I feel like your top spots
Like
and certain
there's
spots,
levels to
as
this
far
shit.
as right, definitely levels to the shit. Certain shit, like there's no comparison. You get what I'm saying? There's friends and spouses and stuff like that in one category. There's kids and parents in another. You get what I'm saying? Like there's no wavelengths. They shouldn't be intertwining and stuff like that. Whoever I'm with, know that my family is my family and nothing comes before them, especially my immediate family, my mother, my sister, my kids.
yeah.
Nothing comes before them. You get what I'm saying?
Titus, you trying to say something, brother?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you.
I'm talking to y'all on Discord and I'm talking to people on the headset. So I got two different conversations going on right now.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I got two different conversations going on. So I'm listening to y'all and then I'm listening to my headset.
You listen to us and you listen to your head. So you got two different conversations going on.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
first-
mainly my focus is on this conversation with y'all on Discord.
Right.
And what's your comment on this? What are your thoughts on that?
There was a lady talking about nobody saying nothing about her mom.
Inevitably, just I'm sorry. T, give me a second. Like inevitable. Like my opinion is my opinion. This is how I choose to love people. I choose to love. However you choose to love to the best of you, then do so. How I feel is my feelings solely. You know what I'm saying? Like this is just a conversation. I completely respect everybody's views on how to love people. Just because I disagree or I see it differently, don't hold it against me because I'm not gonna hold it against you. You choose to put your spouse above your parents and stuff like that, that is on you. You choose to give somebody all of you, that is on you. How I choose to love is how I choose to love. Nobody else can make me love people their way. This is me. This is why I am me and not an us. You know what I mean? Like I'm not other people in me. I'm me. So feel free to love people. Do not be offended by anything I say or my views. Please, please, please. This is solely just me sharing my opinion. But
That's
go ahead,
nothing.
T. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I was gonna say
Not
like.
you, the other T. He was talking, and I cut him off.
My angel.
I'm talking to Titus.
Oh, Titus. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. We got 3 T's in here, huh? Okay.
Yeah, we do.
That's crazy. My name. Well, my first name is T. Lady know my real name, but anyways, regardless. Continue, Angel or Titus, whoever was talking.
I wasn't talking. I'm hearing like 3 distinct voices. It's one person that's a little bit lower than everybody else. I think they were trying.
That's Titus.
Yeah, he was trying to talk, and I cut him off.
Nah, what?
I do apologize.
Oh, my bad.
Good.
No, but I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm saying you good.
Oh, I was gonna say like, lady has a point. Like if you're in a relationship with someone, I also feel like I was in a scenario that I actually decided what I shouldn't have did was just give my all to a person and lose myself. Look, I thought it could work. It did not work the way I was supposed to. I lost myself. I had to break out of that cycle. Look, moving forward, when you're in a relationship from now on, this is just for me to the other generation of guys that need advice or whatever. Always understand that you come first. You have to understand that you have to love yourself first. Because you don't love yourself, nobody else is going to. Your family gonna always love you. But you gotta make sure you are loved the way you want to love.
See, even that last comment is not necessarily true. So I understand what that person.
So you can't love yourself?
What may have no, that your family's always gonna love you. Like
I mean, and yeah, he's right about that. I don't even talk about, but he's right about that. I mean, like the family will love you.
Ever. I mean, you can also pick who your family is, whether it's family. People's situations are different. Who you choose is your family, is your choice as well. Because family is family, you know. That's just the way that is. I know everyone don't have family like everybody else do. Some people family is messed up, and we all have messed up people in our family, but that can't still love them the way we want to, you know, to a certain extent. Everybody got messed up family members and things that's wrong, but that don't mean you love them less. You see what I'm saying?
I believe people should stand by their values. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So even if a person thinks that they should love their significant other or themselves or whatever, if they stand by that value, they should. The only thing that I'm saying is that by doing so, you're opening yourself up to bigger heartbreak.
Of course.
And we've seen this multiple times. Like it happens all over the place and all the time.
Because a person is too eager. Because too many people are too eager to give the other person, their significant other, the world. You can't give them the world. You gotta love yourself first, and y'all have the world together. It's not I'll give you the world. We will conquer the world. It's us against the world, not me. Because if it's just me, then that means that you're not.
I have to realize that not everyone knows what it means to love themselves, to love them.
That's why you gotta teach them, though. That's why you gotta teach them, because people use the word love in a whole different manner. That's why I was saying before, love is a very strong word, and you have to use it correctly. And if someone doesn't understand it, you need to explain it to them.
But that's the thing. Love is subjective. How you make it.
But you can also explain it, though. You also should be able to explain it. It's not that hard to understand.
You should definitely explain how you feel about the word. What I'm saying is that depending on your upbringing, for example, that may completely change your perspective on what love and a relationship should be. So if you grew up with one mindset, your parents teaching you this, or the people around you are teaching you this, you may think that love means X. But now you meet somebody else, and they had a completely different upbringing, and what they define love is completely different. You know what I'm saying?
That makes sense.
I keep telling you, there is no right or wrong. How you choose to love somebody is
there is no right or wrong. Everyone has a.
Don't sit up here and listen.
Everyone have a different aspect.
The chat right now feels a certain way about the subject. You get what I'm saying?
That's
nobody
fine.
here is right or wrong.
But there's no right or wrong answer. Everyone.
You know what I'm saying? Love
everyone's
a person
opinion
how you want to love a person. Because for everybody, there's that one person that's gonna want your love exactly how you give it. You get what I'm saying? There's gonna be that one person that wants to be either super smothered by it or wrapped up in it. However you choose to love them, and they're gonna want it all the time. You get what I'm saying? Love how you choose to love.
Right, and that's also the reason why I brought up upbringing, because that person may think that way because of things that happened in their past, and you don't know this. Right? Especially if you're just meeting a person, you don't know what they've been through to make them think the way they, or may want to give this unconditional love. So you gotta be respectful of not only people's history, but like their mindset and their values. And I'm not big on trying to change people. I don't think
we're not big on what now?
Trying to change people.
Trying to change people. I don't think
you said challenging people.
Change.
Oh, changing? Oh no, that's a whole different subject. That's a
That's a
whole
whole
different
challenge in
kind of
itself.
word.
Like I feel like if you should, if you
I
and a
like
person don't agree, like agree to disagree. At the end of the day, like it's too much work to sit up there and try to force yourself.
What I mean by that is a lot of people try to change the behavior of whoever they're with. You know, try to stop them from doing this or that, or
Then you don't love me.
convince them
I blame
that
the
this is
TV.
better.
Yeah.
But then you
I
don't
had a
love me.
female. Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna give you a brief example of what happened to me. A female that I used to date earlier this year tried to change me because I like to game and I like to do what I like to do, and she wanted me to do what she wanted me to do.
Yep.
See what I'm saying? That was just a brief example. You can't force me to do what you want me to do. If I'm happy with what I like, I'm gonna give you your time. If we're together, I'm gonna give you your time, but you're not gonna make it seem like when it's your time, I have to drop everything I'm doing and focus totally on you.
Right.
But there's a lot of people out there
I seen a lot of,
think like that.
I saw a lot of red flags there. That's why when we was arguing, the whole argument that we had was because she ain't seen me in 7 days. That's because I was busy kicking it with my friends, or I was gaming, or I was doing what I want to do. Look, let me make this very, very clear to any other female that I choose to date. If I'm going to date a female, we will kick it, we will have fun, we will do whatever it is that we want to do. But you have to understand, if it's some stuff that I want to do, I'm going to do it. And if you have a problem with that, then I don't know what else to tell you.
That was all Tay's fault.
That's just as simple as that. I'm not going to change what I want to do because you tell me that you feel like you're more important than what I'm doing.
He didn't want to give me no ammo. He was talking all shit. It's his fault.
I wasn't taking that. So that was some red flags there.
I think that that's a lack of respect.
What you mean?
Reason not on your end, on the person that wants to try to eliminate certain things out of your life or change them. You don't respect.
And she was an older chick too, by the way. She was like in her, but regardless.
You don't respect what that person in your life likes to do, so you trying to change it proves that you don't respect.
Force me to do what you want to do.
You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Because you're not loving that person for who they are. You're loving them for the potential of who they could be, right? And that could be in that instance is molded by you.
Right.
You shouldn't try to mold somebody into fitting what you want out of a person, right?
Right. You should be able to love a person for who they are. If I met you and I love you for who you are as a person, but I try to change you and make you into the person I want you to be. Exactly. I want you happy in your own skin. This is why I say all the time to females, I don't think they understand what I'm saying. If I'm with a female and I'm dating her and we together, I say this all the time, and I don't think they be taking me seriously. I said, make yourself comfortable and feel at home. What I mean by that is, be yourself. Open up. Do what you feel that you want to do that makes you happy. That's exactly what I mean when I say that. And they don't think they understand what that means. If I say,
you can't say that to everybody.
I understand that, but I'm saying if I'm with a person, I'm dating them, I want them to be free to do what they feel is making them happy. And if it don't work, it don't work. No harm, no foul.
Yeah, but what's making them happy could also be, in turn, making you miserable. Which is why I don't completely.
And if that's the case, then there's no reason to go for. Why? Okay, I have a question for you. I have a question for everyone. I have a question.
What's up?
If you are in a relationship with someone that you care about, but you feel like the relationship isn't going the way you wanted it to go, do you still stay in a relationship or do you leave?
You don't stay. Oh, well, no, you don't stay.
It It
You don't stay in a
depends.
relationship, or you continue the relationship, or you leave.
Stop listening to. It depends on the relationship. It depends on how much we build together. It depends on how much time we put into this. Like if it's something that is not severe, or I feel like we might can move on past or work on or whatever together, like because it's not gonna work if it's only one of us. But if I feel like it's something we can get past together, then I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stick it out if it's worth it. If it's not, okay, it's been real. Let's try to remain friends. I
Nah,
No
gotta
no,
go.
harm, no
listen.
foul. No
Cause what
harm,
you
no
mean?
foul.
Right? Like, what do you mean your
Keyword
whole
is
past
worth
self
it.
is being called
I'm,
out?
I was saying that because certain people in the society, in this world, are in relationships that they don't feel.
You cut out.
Oh wow.
I cut out.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Okay. No, I was saying like
Yeah.
certain people be in relationships nowadays just to be in them instead of being happy being in them. What's the point of being in a relationship if you're not happy?
Put the thing right here. From the window.
That's kind of what I was talking about earlier.
I'm sorry,
Like a lot of people do shit like that because they feel pressured to seize that moment.
But
Another
why would
thing
you
is
want to
that
be miserable though? But
but
my
some
thing is, why would
people,
you want to be miserable though?
It's
but
not
some
that they
people
want
have
to
a
be
fear of being
miserable; it's that they
alone.
want that person. Yeah,
I
there's
can
But
that. There's that.
if
There's a
it,
lot of that.
I've known people to be in a relationship because they fear being alone.
they had to do
being alone is not a bad thing though. If being alone lets you work on yourself
Work on yourself.
and
Exactly.
understand what you
But
love,
not everybody
huh?
agrees with that.
That's true.
No, but that's not something. It doesn't matter whether or not
No.
you agree. Given
Really?
given any amount of time, a person gets to learn themselves. If you're alone for a given amount of period, you will eventually learn things about yourself because your time is not taken up on that other person anymore.
But
Right.
Now,
how can you get to
how
that
much you
point
learn and
if
how
you're so
fast?
busy being consumed about being alone? You get what I'm saying?
Wait, what?
Like if a person's fearful of being alone, being without a significant other, how can they sit up there and work and heal on themselves if technically all they're doing is thinking about being with someone else? Like
It
you're not.
doesn't matter if they're thinking about
And they
being
have
with someone else. Every day that goes by, that person is eventually going to learn something about themselves. Now, whether or not they choose to assimilate that information or how fast they comprehend it, the difference between person to person, but you learn every day.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying is that a lot of them are afraid of being alone because of whatever has happened to them previously or whatever, or maybe the last person that they were with made them feel like they need to have someone, which is exactly what I was talking about. Nobody needs to complete you, but you being alone, even if you are afraid of being alone, will inevitably teach you things.
you said pole dance. Oh no.
I've never been to a strip club.
What happened, Angel? What happened, Angel?
You
Angel,
know
what happened? What happened?
What you mean?
You said something. What happened?
He called me Miss Never Been
No.
to a strip club.
I said.
He called you what now?
He said because I've never been to a strip club, but I wasn't talking to you guys. I was talking to somebody else.
No, that's
singing on
fine.
my damn door.
I already said when I come back, we gonna see some. I'm gonna see some booty. We gonna. You know what? That's another story for another day. Going forward in the
You realize
conversation.
how much you're cutting out.
Oh my God! Why am I cutting in?
Try leaving and joining back.
Okay,
That might work.
maybe.
Yeah, he definitely don't
Maybe.
realize that. He's talking full speed, and you just hear the.
I was talking full speed, brother.
No, like you didn't even stop and realize that you were like we're not even hearing you anymore. Damn, it's worse than before. Like you run for like 5 seconds.
I don't like that.
Okay, so
Oh,
that
hold
brings
on.
me 1 second, guys. That brings me back to a comment that I made before. Like, I feel like you shouldn't give all of you to a person, especially not so fast. You get what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
the first year of a relationship is the hardest. Towards the
What now?
second year, you're finding out shit that you ain't find out the first year. Like, don't be in such a rush. Like, it's okay to love a person after spending that much time and effort you're putting into that person. It's okay. But don't sit up there and be so willingly to give all of your heart or to make such rash decisions so soon, because things like that can happen. And then it's like, if it happened and you wasn't feeling 100% that way before, it's easier to catch your balance after being toppled over. You get what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if you, and I'm speaking solely from experience, like if giving all of yourself to a person so soon and then something like this happens, it's harder to get yourself, or it's harder to recover. You get what I'm saying? It's harder to get back to you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, which in turn makes it hard on whoever is there to rebound. That's what I was telling you earlier.
Why you gotta
And
call
at
them
the
a
end of the
rebound
day,
though?
a person that does
Why
that
they
to
gotta
you,
be a
it's their
rebound
loss
though?
that they lost.
because
Fuck them.
they are.
They're not a rebound. They're just someone else in a relationship. They're not a rebound unless you.
Who's the rebound?
No one's
The
the
person.
rebound. No, he was saying like that's a rebound when to somebody. Okay, I'm gonna leave and come. This is crazy.
Oh, and yeah, I don't understand what they're talking about.
No, I was talking about. What was I talking about? Being in a relationship.
Hello.
Like
Yeah.
you being there to comfort a person that just left a toxic relationship.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Mhm.
Oh, he's back
Okay. Is that better?
for now. Yeah.
Okay. No, what I was saying before. A rebound is somebody that just jumped from one relationship to another one because they feel like the first one didn't go the way they wanted it to, so the next one's supposed to go better. You gotta listen.
No.
You gotta have low expectations when dealing with people. Cause if you have too much of a high expectation, then expect to be disappointed.
No, the rebound is the
A
person
lot.
that they fall on.
They don't.
A lot of times you end up in a situation. Well, I don't want to say you, but like people end up in situations where they gave everything to the last person that they're with, and then it might be a friend of a long time, or somebody that they just met that they will rebound on, right? Because that person is the rebound, but they don't. The person may not even be fully aware of what they're putting themselves through. You know, like this could lead to so many problems, and a lot of people choose to either ignore it or are ignorant to it. Is that you being there to emotionally support somebody who just came out of something tough may lead to them leaning on you and showing you affection, and you may think that that person loves you, whereas that person is actually trying to get over the last relationship that.
And that's why it's good to talk it out. Then that's why it's good to talk it out.
Communication is the most important thing in any relationship, regardless of.
If you don't have a communication, or like I said, you don't have communication in a relationship, even if it's a dating relationship, you have nothing. The number one thing in any relationship is communication. You need to be able to express and talk.
You know this now, having gone through some shit, but it's a lot of people out
there. Because I used to feel like what I said mattered, and I understood that in certain relationships dealing with females, what I say, what I go through, doesn't matter, but what the female go through matters.
I don't know why it's not working now.
Right, and which is one of the reasons why I completely agree when you say you need to love yourself more than you love other people, because what you've gone through, only you have lived it. You know, it's your life.
Exactly.
At the end of the day,
people try to judge.
Live it for you.
Yeah, that's why I'll be saying sometimes, but people be trying to judge my last relationship or whatever and what went wrong. I know what went wrong. I lost myself. There was no communication. Whatever I said did not matter. And I had to change that all the way around and actually change how I went about things. That's why I go about things a whole different way than I used to. That had to be all
That's
me.
exactly what I'm talking about. That may be a result of that person wanting to feel completed. So whoever they bounce onto next, they might want to mold into what they originally had or they had last. And you
Which
may not be
is love,
that
what they never will get, but I'm not going to go into that. That's
And here you go talking mess.
huh?
So here you go talking mess.
What?
You gonna fall in love eventually.
I don't know what's going on now. Continue, Andrew. I don't know what's going on now. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what lady's talking about. I'm trying to understand it. It sounds sleepy. What happened?
You get me so freaking tight.
Wait, what?
You get me tight.
Oh, how am I getting you tight? I didn't understand what you were saying. She sounds sleepy. Oh no, she's up. Never mind. But we as guys should not ever lose ourselves to another relationship. What? What?
People.
Nigga,
It's not just a guy. I'll give that advice to any young man who meets from today on, you know what I'm saying? But I'll give the same advice to any female that I meet.
But females are emotional and they think things differently though. They always do.
That still doesn't change the fact that you should be at all times trying to grow yourself and understand yourself.
But the more you grow, the more you know though. Is that right?
I mean, it depends on what knowledge you assimilate. You have to surround yourself.
When it comes to anything, it could be knowledge. It could be knowledge about life, relationships, anything.
Yeah, I know. I mentioned that earlier. Like, it doesn't matter any extended period of time where you're alone. You learn things about yourself.
Hey Titus, what happened?
Nothing.
Oh, he's saying something.
He was trying to talk. What happened, Titus?
No, you good.
You sure?
Yes, I'm positive.
I think he was talking to somebody else.
What happened?
Yes. No, I was talking about
somebody else.
Oh. Well, that makes sense though.
Yeah, self-growth should be one of the most important things in your life.
What is?
I said self-growth. Self-growth should be one of the most important things in your life. The reason is because
Some girls?
your life.
Self-growth.
Self-growth.
Oh, growth. Growth is always important.
It's not to a lot of people though, or maybe they're not aware that it should be.
It's a very important thing, like taking care of your body and taking care of your mental health. It's very important.
That's exactly
That's
why.
a very important thing.
I wouldn't just give that advice to the young man. I would give that advice to any young person, even an older person that I realize, may have got their shit, fucked up and they haven't figured themselves out yet. Try to figure out yourself. Work on yourself.
So what, lady?
What do you bring?
The sound alerts. I don't know. The sound alerts, I broke them.
How the hell you break your sound alerts?
I don't know. It was working. I don't know.
Lady, why you sound like you sleepy? What in the world's going on?
You're sleepy. I am not sleepy. I was trying to figure out why it wasn't working.
You were talking, the audio was going weird. Oh, it was the audio. My bad.
Yeah,
My apologies. I'm sorry. The audio was going weird. It didn't sound like you.
You're fine.
You said what, Angel?
I said I don't think she minds.
Appreciate it. How old are you anyway, Angel?
I'm 24.
2 years behind me. Congrats, brother. Welcome to the 20 Club.
You said what?
I said, welcome to the 20 Club. What the hell?
There's a lot of times I don't feel like I'm 20. Like, yeah.
And I don't feel like I'm getting close to 30 either, but hey, we're here.
Angel's an old man.
No, I mean, yeah.
He's a young boy. He's young just like I am. And we good? That's the young party.
He's an old man inside.
He's not even old. He just has a lot of knowledge. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. He's like real life
Knowledge
Yoda.
brings you power.
He's real life Yoda.
I get called.
Yoda is a smart man or creature or whatever.
Yoda is also really, really fucking old.
He's over 300 years old. His younger self is like 34 or 23. Young Yoda, the baby Yoda is young Yoda. That's the crazy part. He only 34 days. Yeah.
I thought he was a few hundred years as Baby Yoda. The one we call Baby Yoda.
No, as Baby Yoda, he was only 34. That's what he was saying on the thing. That was when he was young, very young.
I don't know really how old he is, but he is.
He's over 300 years old.
He is over 300 years old.
Definitely. The Yoda that we know is over 300 now. Baby Yoda is like 35.
Baby Yoda is the fucking cutest ever.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't say he wasn't. I said he was young. He was like only in the 30s or 20s.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Young Yoda is right.
I never said he was ugly. I never said that. I just said he was in his 30s. I never said, bruh, look.
Who said Baby Yoda was ugly?
Titties.
I'm about to start. No, fuck the titties. I'm about to claw somebody's eyes out. Who called my boo thing? Who called my boo thing ugly?
I never said he was.
You hearing things?
Oh, okay.
I don't understand what she's talking about. No one called him ugly. No one said that.
Oh my god, there's Baby fucking Yoda! Hi, Evie.
I said he's mad old.
My stomach hurts. I want to eat something right now.
Back on. Like, I don't want to
Very
get
badly.
smoking on camera.
I could eat a whole horse right now.
Your mom is too cute to be called Yoda.
Yeah.
So I know that's purely a high joke, you son of a bee.
A whole horse. You know about
What's the worst feeling? What's the worst feeling you ever felt?
Don't. Let me go to the little Indians and I'll be right back.
That don't mean we still can't talk. Listen, she wants to be part of the conversation. Fine, I'm gonna have to hold my comment till she get back. God damn it, lady.
I was gonna say it don't matter. We can talk about anything, but conversation flows and you may forget what you originally wanted to say.
I wasn't gonna forget what I was originally gonna say because my mind just stays on some. I go from conversation to conversation. I can switch topics this and there. They say some guys can't multitask and go through conversation to conversation. Well, I'm not one of those guys. I can have a conversation about anything. Well, not everything because certain females be talking about whatever they be talking about. I don't be understanding half the stuff. Bruh, I literally was at my job and I was over there chilling by this girl named Jennifer that's cool as hell. And she was talking to this other woman and they was over there having a conversation about female things. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? I just got myself off and walked away because I didn't understand what the hell was going on anymore. Females be talking about the craziest and the weirdest things that I don't be understanding half the time. I gotta freaking get the hell out of Dodge because that don't be making no sense at all. It makes me almost lose my damn mind. Like, what the hell? Like, how do y'all have conversations
It's
about
obviously gonna be conversations about things you don't understand.
Wait, what, she came back that fast? Dang, lady. Huh? No, I was saying how some females be talking about certain things that don't be making no sense to me because they be talking about females talk, and I don't relate to any of that. Like about their hair, nails, makeup, they cycle. You know they gotta go through their cycle every month, and how to get their head done.
If you got a whole, you're not knowledgeable about their cycles, you can get.
What we're not tolerate as a female that's been trying to get on to me and want me to have.
We're not gonna talk about that because I'm not trying to help trappers. Okay, so
You not trying to have what now?
I'm not trying to help trappers.
She's not trying to help
Trappers.
trappers. I know what she.
I was gonna say I don't like it when females be trying to get on my shoulder talking about something I'm horny when she on her period. That's
Don't
no.
judge me, Don't come for me.
That's not. I'm not judging
Not
anybody.
you, I'm talking to Snensel over here hating.
I'm not hating nobody.
I said Snensel.
Oh, Tinsel is here. Yay. That guy's a character. He's fun. But again, do not shoot at Lady anymore, or I will come for you and hit you in your kneecaps. I saw the screen. Do not bully Lady again, or I will hit you in your kneecaps.
He's coming for your kneecaps.
I'm not gonna break his kneecaps. I'm just gonna tap him on his kneecaps and tell him, "Bad boy, you better stop that now."
Not the bad boy.
But no,
You think you're funny,
no, I don't.
Snensel.
Listen,
I don't
somebody
know
explain to
why
me.
you would possibly think Snensel's funny.
For the love of God, somebody tell me why the hell when the female is on her period, she be wanting like pickles, hot fries, ice cream, and all this other stuff. But at the same time, pissed off at you. I'm just saying. I don't know what the hell. Listen, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. The only thing I can do is rub your stomach, make you feel good, and game. You yelling at me, cussing me out. I'm just gonna be like, you know what? Let me just take a walk. Where are you going? You want to take a walk? No, don't leave me. You on your period? You're upset. You're pissed off. Let me go take a walk. Let me go to the store. Let me get me something. Let me cool off.
Talking about.
Huh?
Oh, so now I was like, no, you over here asking questions about nature. Like, why do people crave this?
Nature.
Yeah.
Nature. That has nothing to do with nature. That's female nature.
No, you can't question that. You can't. When a female is pregnant,
But he just
What
said
the
he
hell?
didn't know nothing about it.
I didn't understand anything that. What the hell?
You out here asking questions about biology.
I'm asking questions about what?
Biology.
I can't hear you. One at a time. One at a time. Two people talking at the same time. Angel or Titus, one of y'all, one at a time.
I'm talking. I'm literally talking fairly here we go. No, I'm saying you guys are asking questions about nature when females on their period, they're pregnant on weird things. Even when females are pregnant, they crave weird things too.
I wasn't talking about pregnant. I said on that period. You ain't talking about nothing.
He's saying it's the same.
Yeah, he's saying it's similar.
I said the period, not the pregnancy.
It's the same thing as what he was saying.
In both ways, same thing.
Fine. Continue.
What I'm trying to say is that all leads down to one thing: hormones, bro.
That is gross. That
like
sounds fucking gross. I'm sorry.
You said garlic. What the hell? I like garlic though. Garlic on my bread sounds good as hell. Garlic on my bread. But continue. I feel like having some garlic in my face right now. I don't know. Weird. I said garlic, sir. Garlic bread. What the hell is wrong with it? What in the world?
It is healthy.
No one asked if it was healthy. I just said I want some garlic because it smells good and it looks good. No one asked if it was healthy or not.
And I said it's healthy.
You said it's healthy.
Yeah.
Oh. You want to eat the salad with that garlic?
Those flavors don't even mix together. Like, I couldn't.
What? Garlic and salad mixed together?
No. Tinsel said you over there talking about pickles and ice cream. And I'm like, I couldn't. Like, even pregnant, that didn't sound good. That sounded like...
Oh, porky pig.
How about I have some ice cream with a slice of pizza and some orange juice? What about that?
I mean, I do that.
Ice cream on the pizza?
No, why would I put ice cream on pizza?
Asking.
That doesn't even. No ice cream on pizza. No. Listen,
I like dipping my fries in my milkshake.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
I don't judge. I just
I'll allow it.
It's not for me. Like,
I allow it. Fries and milkshake. I allow it. I'll allow it. That's okay. I allow it because it sounds good. It's
he
okay.
tried to have a whole attitude with me because He was eating pizza rolls, and I was like, I like ranch dressing on my pizza rolls.
I
He
told
had
her
like a
if she
whole
put,
moment.
I told her if she ever puts some ranch dressing on my pizza rolls I have, I'm gonna give her all my pizza rolls and just make another bag of them.
Don't threaten me with a good time, because I will definitely do that just so I can get some pizza rolls.
If we have a party, then we have no problem. I'll give you the whole damn pizza rolls, and I'll make myself some more, and we good to go. I know it. That's fine. You
I
like what
love
you
it.
like.
I like pineapples on my pizza. I like mushrooms on my pizza.
Mushrooms is cool. Pineapples is cool.
Tortilla chips
Just
and
don't put
ice
no
cream is the
anchovies.
best.
Anchovies.
I have not
I don't
tried
know.
it. What is that, more like a salty sweet kind of thing? Because I know tortilla chips is like salty.
That's like salsa with
Oh
and chicken.
my god, spinach dip with
Spinach
fucking
dip.
tortilla
That's
chips
more
is like,
that's more my mother's speed. My mother loves spinach dip.
oh my god.
I like nacho dip though. Nacho dip is fine with me. But yeah, man, like I had me some rallies yesterday. I had to get my mom some chicken.
Yeah,
She
shouldn't be
loved it.
about to have me hungry as fuck.
Cause I'm hungry right now, lady, and I haven't ate nothing since earlier today. I had some pizza rolls, but it wasn't enough. I'm starving over here. I want to eat something or someone. Insides. And make them water. I'm not gonna be a carnivore. Stop it. I'm not. No. I'm not a dinosaur. Stop it. Don't get the wrong idea, Angel. Don't get the wrong idea. You over there thinking like you're a dinosaur. I'm not a dinosaur. And if I was to have a dinosaur as a pet, it'd be a Tyrannosaurus Rex. What?
He a cannibal.
I'm not a cannibal. I'm not a cannibal. That's Candyman, sir.
I don't know. You were saying some wild shit just a second ago, so I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't. See, you took that out of context. That's not even what it is.
You
I just
said,
think it's
and I quote, I want to eat something or someone. Insides, make them water. End quote.
That means eat some coochie. That's basically what it is.
Young Skittle, when he turned
I
into
know
a cannibal.
exactly what it means. You know what? You know what I said that was so crazy that actually makes people's head turn. One of my homies at my job was like, if it's full, you can't do nothing with it. I said I'll pour a whole bag of Skittles in her vagina, and I'll make her come Skittles.
Wow.
That's nothing wrong with that. That's totally fine. Taste the damn rainbow.
I'm not gonna tell
Literally.
You nothing wrong. I'm just saying it's wild.
That's definitely wild. I'm gonna open it up. I'm gonna open up the mouth and everything and put a whole bag of Skittles in there. I'm making you come the rainbow. It's gonna be purple and green and all types of other colors. It's not gonna bleed though. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be like Skittles taste the damn rainbow. Like the freaking rainbow of the freaking Lucky Charms or whatever you want to call it. What? What do you want me to say, Angel? What do you want me to say? Huh? If it ain't Skittles, I'm gonna put some Starburst in it. The whole damn bag. What is the problem? There's nothing wrong with putting it in her hoo-ha. She'll be okay. I'll eat it out. It's fine. It is fine. She won't feel a thing. She'll be like, oh, it feels like water.
I don't think it would be painful or anything.
It's not gonna be painful at all. It's Skittles.
He's trying to give her ammo to shoot him in the face.
Yeah, but I don't
Bruh, I want her to come Skittles on my face. I want her to come Skittles in my face. What's the problem?
I would be mad paranoid after that. Like, what if I didn't?
I don't want you to be paranoid. You will remember me.
That's not it. Like,
I want you to remember me. I want you to remember me and remember my face and remember what I did.
That might come.
Her name is Booty now. What the hell?
Right. Like, what if I don't get all the Skittles out? Like, I'm sitting there.
You will get all the Skittles out.
will.
I'll make sure of it. Listen.
You're trying to turn into an M&M machine.
Hold on. I'm going to make sure. I'm going to make sure you get all the Skittles and all the candy out. I'm not stopping until you do, because I'm gonna make sure of that. I'm not stopping no matter how many times you come. I don't care how much water gets splattered all on my face. I don't care if it gets splattered all over the walls. I'm not stopping until I get every last drop of Skittles or whatever I put in there out of there. That is an absolute fact. Okay?
So you want Skittles?
Hey,
I
so
love Skittles. Skittles is my favorite candy.
talk
Or sweet tarts.
Alright, you leave.
we talk about
You gotta leave.
Not you. I
What
was
happened to
talking about.
Blueberry or Ash?
I was Ash.
She out here chatting
She
about
said she had to go.
What
She said because you move different.
Back hurt.
She said you
My
move
freaking back
different.
hurt.
Oh,
What happened?
She said you move different.
I'm different. I am a different. I'm a character. I'm a character. What can I say? I say this all the time.
Like
I am a character of a different breed.
I am definitely all about trying new freaky shit. But the Skittles and my hoo-ha, I feel like knowing me, I'll be all in my head. I'm like, he said he got them all out. But I don't believe it. Like, I need to be sitting here doing cartwheels in the house. I need my ankles up above my head. Somebody need to see and make sure that they're all out. Like, I'm.
That's when the lady.
No, you're not certified. I need the stirrups.
Lady.
I need the nigga with the gloves.
I don't need. See, that's the
I
thing.
need the check.
See, that's what I don't want.
I don't care.
See, that's
I
the
need
thing.
to make sure.
See, that's the thing. See, look. This is the thing. This is the thing. If I'm with my girl,
and Evie
I
said
don't
it can
need
give you a
you
yeast
being-
infection.
I don't need you. I don't need you being freaking over dramatic. I don't need you being paranoid.
No, it's too late. Evie and Ash already done said it can give you a yeast infection. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it.
Look.
We're not doing it. Like there's nothing you can do. Nope. There's no convincing me. No Skittles in the hoo-ha, y'all. No Skittles in the fucking hoo-ha.
Let me reassure you.
I was just saying it. Listen, I was just saying it as a joke. I was just saying it as a joke. But if I was to do that for real,
hold on. Hold the fuck on. First of all, Tinsel, I don't give a fuck how you think somebody's supposed to check, but a whole fist up in my hoo-ha is a never. You understand me?
I wanna wait.
Like, as paranoid as I want to be and make sure I'm checked to make sure they're all out. I am not being fisted.
Wait a minute. Why would a nigga put his fist up there in the first place?
He said, how can you be sure without getting the whole fist up there? Like, I understand. Like,
I was trying to tell you.
I would die instantly.
I was trying to tell you that's.
You would visually see my soul depart from what is a corpse. Because
your soul won't be a corpse. It'll be fine. Because
my body is the corpse. My soul is like R.I.P. I'm out of here. Like, I'm not doing that.
That's wait. Hey, look. Okay, you think that's wild? You wait. You think that's wild? I said some stuff like, what did I say? I was having a conversation with this girl Jennifer, and I was like, she was like, y'all niggas don't do nothing or whatever. I was like, what do you expect? Me to tie you up on the ceiling and smash you on the ceiling? How the hell am I gonna get up there?
Let me interrupt you one more time. First of all, yes, you are right, Evie. I do have 2 kids. Neither one did I push. So that bitch down there ain't even used to that type of pressure. You feel me?
Wait, what now?
Up there would kill me.
Wait, what?
She said, why would it kill me if I have 2 kids? I do have 2 kids, but I never pushed neither one of my kids. So I'm not even prepared for that. I did, but my second I had epidural. But I'm gonna tell you, this is how much, I don't care, I'm gonna call myself a bitch ass. Because I couldn't push with the first one, she just refused not to come out. And the second one, once I knew what the pain felt like from the first one, I was like, no, we're not taking no routes. I don't want to get all the accidental stretching or whatever. Fuck that. Put this shit in my back and cut me the fuck open and get this nigga out. That's what we're gonna do. I'm not pushing nothing. I'm not doing it. So I have not went there. I have not went there. I don't care. Like, it is what it is. The hoo-ha has never pushed out a baby. The hoo-ha has never pushed out a baby.
Said hoo-ha never pushed out.
No fist, no baby. If a baby can't come out, a fist damn sure can't go in. We're not doing that.
Why would a fist ever go in there though?
It's niggas that do that, bro.
Niggas, no. See, Angel, see, that's the problem. Niggas want to get on
take your
crazy
fist and go use it in the corner to pray. No fist in the hoo-ha.
Angel. That's where the niggas go crazy at. Niggas can't get cocky and talk about
something. It doesn't matter if 2 kids would make it like stretch
Who
Armstrong.
is-
I wouldn't know. I'm saying nothing. No fists. If you sit up there and even try to get 3 fingers in there, I'm kicking you. I don't give a fuck. Don't attempt. In my mind, you're trying to get me ready for fisting. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. do not do to my hoo-ha. You understand me?
Of course, you voted on. Wait a minute.
Yes,
What
I'm
the
not
hell did
playing.
that come from? I'm dead. Lady, just
He gonna-
say my night. What the
Why
hell?
you now?
What you and the fist you rolled on?
I don't care how
it.
small your hands are. Don't do. Man, they over here trying to convince me fistings for this hoo-ha. This
No,
bitch is.
no, 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 no,
Why
no.
my
See,
shit not working?
Why you
look. Listen. Let me try to calm everybody down. Listen.
My things won't work, man. Cause y'all got me
Listen,
fucked
lady,
up in
lady,
here.
I need you to, lady, I need you to calm down. I need you to relax.
I
I
can't
need you to
breathe.
relax. Listen, Angel. It was only a conversation to see if it'll be fun. That's it. If that's not what you're into, fine. You can always
Hey,
find
brother.
other things. But as far as
Nobody mind what you said.
I understand that, but the chat going crazy about ladies doing this and that. The chat needs to calm down.
I don't
The
care
chat needs
how.
to calm down.
First of all, it depends on the
Because
person's
listen,
hands, how
this
thick their
thing-
3 fingers.
Yo,
Because I got chunky
let me
hands.
put
How
it like
big
this.
3 fingers will be?
let me
If
explain.
you
Hold
put
on,
more than
hold
3
on.
fingers to
Wait,
me, I feel like you're trying to get me
Angel.
prepared for
Wait a
something
minute.
way bigger. I don't.
Wait a minute.
If it ain't
Wait a
schmooze, it
minute.
ain't happening. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I'm listening.
Everybody's too hostile. We need to
I'm
calm
not
down.
hostile.
Look,
I'm just realistic about my hoo-ha.
I know
What's
you're
going on? What's going on
realistic,
in
but
the
they
chat?
need to calm down. They going crazy. They going crazy in the chat, trying to convince lady that fisting is the part. It's the party. It's not a party.
Thank you so much for
because
coming in.
It's not a
Titus.
party.
Thank you so
Because
much.
not every
I'm
female,
We will talk.
not every female is into that type of stuff.
Thank you so much for coming.
Yo, I'm not seeing nobody talking. What's up with my? What's going on? Where do you see
I don't know what's going on, but apparently that chat's
No,
going
the
crazy.
Twitch
But
chat. The Twitch chat.
her Twitch chat.
Oh.
She's on Twitch. She's on Twitch. I thought you knew this, but anyways, regardless, fisting is not for everyone, and being fisted
who got
for some
she?
females, they don't like that. I'm just saying. This is what I don't get. This is what I don't get though.
Yes.
How can a female like? Well, I ain't gonna say female. How can niggas like sucking toes, but they don't want to eat the ass?
To each
The
his
same-
own. To
Ask
each
the
his
same
own.
question the other way around.
That doesn't make any sense, though, Angel.
It
That
does,
doesn't make any
because
sense.
there's some
Ask the
people
same
that will
question
eat
the other way
ass
around.
and will
That's the
not
other way
suck
around.
toes.
How does females like the
No.
toes being sucked?
Just flip the asshole and twist.
Well, I will never
Flip
be one
it.
of those people to find out if
I said the toes or the booty cheeks.
I'd rather suck
You
toes.
said- Look.
Niggas
You
would suck
said-
toes first and anything else. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. So I said
I'm not gonna
flip.
Niggas
express
don't
why
need
I
to
won't
be-
prefer
niggas
the
The same way
need to be
niggas cannot
sucking
like
toes.
eating, bro. The
It's
same
just
way
I-
niggas cannot like eating
I'd
ass.
rather toes.
It's
I
like
would,
a toes?
if I'm gonna do it,
I don't care. Listen, if I had a
Them
choice, I
toes,
would go the
that's
other
about
route.
it.
I'm not sucking the feet. I'm not doing it.
Bro.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't care.
I understand, but it's niggas that think the opposite way.
Yeah,
So
some
I
people
don't-
have some pretty toes.
And niggas is getting out of hand. Niggas is getting out of hand and sucking on the toes like they fucking
So how
like
is
they
niggas
fucking
not
French
getting out of
fries.
hand for eating
They
ass?
suck the toes like they French fries. What is going on? They making it seem like there's variety fries or something, or Wendy's. We talk about Wendy's fries here. Oh, let me see the toes. Maybe I can catch a French fry in my
What
mouth.
are you talking
A
about?
French fry?
Sticking their tongue in assholes.
It's
I
nothing
don't-
wrong
I
with
don't-
sticking
I
your
don't get
thumb in the butt cheeks. There's nothing wrong with sticking your thumb in the butt cheeks. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, I said your tongue.
There's nothing wrong with that. What the fuck is the problem? What the hell
I'm
is the
not gonna tell
problem?
him that. I'm not gonna do that.
Bro, what I'm
Hey,
saying, what
I
I'm
don't
saying is that
understand your
the same
logic,
works the other way. I don't understand your logic.
Listen,
You
what are you
Not that
doing
y'all trying to
putting your
gangbang my
tongue?
boy.
What are you doing putting your tongue in between the toes? Why are you
I
doing
could
that?
ask the same question. I could ask the same question about the booty cheeks. Like, what? Why is your tongue in there?
Because it feels good. The tongue between the toes, though, that's just like you catching freaking French fries.
What y'all thinking
Or
about?
curly
Um,
fries.
I got a
I prefer
question.
to
Hold
suck
on.
toes
You see what I'm
or
saying?
eat
Like-
ass.
Hell no.
Yes.
Hey, Ash.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
No.
I had to take my headset out and come back here so you guys can hear me clearly.
I
Now,
don't know what the hell.
Okay, wait. Shush. Let him talk. Let him talk.
Ash is walking
No,
along.
no, y'all been talking about. I was talking
Got
about
it.
eating groceries
She over
and
there.
eating and sucking toes or whatever. Now,
Okay.
both of them nasty. Both of them nasty. All right. Some people
So you
have
sucking titties?
no.
Are you
No.
sucking titties? Are you
Yeah.
sucking
Let him
titties?
talk. Let him
Yeah.
talk.
You gotta suck the titties and the coochie then, and the
Yeah.
hoo-ha.
But guess what? But guess what?
What?
Not every person. Okay, not every person. Because I'm not going to just sit here and say females. Not every person washes their ass and their toes. Okay. Not every person washes their ass and toes. Now,
but you will suck the titties and the coochie, yes?
yeah, not every.
Hey, yo,
Say that
look,
again?
look. Hold on. Pause. I don't understand. Wait. Your titties and your coochie is usually clean. What he's trying to tell you is that a lot of people don't clean their toes or ass.
Exactly.
Yeah, I agree with him.
Some people just
They
don't
both
clean their
nasty. There's
body.
some nasty ass niggas out there. But
God
here's the
damn it.
thing.
We got on the
Hey,
subject
get
of
that
that.
shit humble.
God damn it.
No, that's right.
Here's
The
the thing.
goddess queen. She's the goddess queen just
I
walking
would
around. What the hell?
assume that person cleaned out whatever part that you're eating. If you eating
No,
unclean shit,
no,
you
because
is nasty.
there are some people. No, because there are some people who don't clean, right?
Because the male
So
just
for
flat into booty, they come
This
with an
guy.
orgasm.
This
That's
is God.
interesting.
This is God interesting.
What
This
is
is
you
God
saying about you
interesting as
fucking
hell.
booty?
You can ask your question. I just wanted to hear what T was saying first. So go ahead and
I
ask your
heard you
question.
say something about the G spot. I'm gonna get back to that later.
No, wait, I want to hear Ash's question.
Would you want your booty ate then, since you said you would do it?
Wait, what?
Would I want?
I don't know what the hell just happened. What happened?
You don't like somebody eat your ass, huh?
Ooh, she flipped the script
What?
real quick.
She's
Are
saying
you gonna
because
let
you will
somebody
eat
eat your
ass,
ass?
does that mean you would let somebody eat your ass?
No.
Would you let somebody put a dildo in your butt?
What you say?
Would you
A
let
what?
somebody take
Put a what now?
a dildo, bro? You can hear me.
I can hear you now. This girl. Oh, Ash is a whole different. She is a whole. Listen, lady. I don't know if you know this, but you already know this. Miss Ash over there is on a whole different level of freakiness that I don't even understand
Yeah,
at
like
all.
these you eating ass too, or you just licking
no.
toes?
I'm not letting no girl put nothing in my butt. I'm not even letting her go near it. That's
How you know
just
you don't
not
like
okay.
somebody eating your ass if you never tried it?
Hey man, explore your sexuality.
Why would I help? But dude, listen, look. I am not going to say anything that I don't need to say. All I'm going to say is that certain places females are not supposed to go on a man's body. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say no more than that, sir. Mr. Angel, that's all I'm going to say.
You guys are crazy. Oh my God.
I'm not going to say nothing else. You said explore your sexuality.
Yes,
You're going a little bit too far, sir.
No, what is wrong with
A little
exploring?
bit too far.
What is wrong with exploring your sexuality? I mean,
Don't go to certain places.
I'm gonna tell you that 9 times out of 10, I'm not gonna say that I don't like something without trying it. And if it's something I know I'm not gonna try, I'm just gonna say it's not for me because it doesn't pique my interest. You get what I'm saying? Or I have no valid reason for wanting to try it. But I'm not gonna sit up there and completely dismiss everything because I've never tried it. You know what I mean? So explore things. How do you find something new that you like that you didn't know you like? By exploring.
There's some niggas out here scared of exploring.
Mm-hmm.
Or
and you know what?
they have
whether men willing to admit it or not, a lot of them like the groceries eaten too. Okay. So
look. No, she's right. She's entirely right.
She's
right. A lot of people.
She right, but I'm too graphic for that. My imagination is too graphic for that.
Your imagination is too graphic.
My
imagination. So let me get this straight. So let me hold on.
So let me tell you. So let me tell you, because you guys.
Hold on.
You guys talk about. You guys talk about.
Me.
Go ahead. Okay, I
can't stand y'all right
So I was saying like they were talking about the whole ear thing earlier. Like I don't like that because I think about earwax.
Why would you go toward the ear? Okay,
you get in your own head with things, is what you're saying.
Huh? Yes.
Okay, that's granted. I mean, It can be.
He's saying he gets into
You
his
gonna
own
smash
head.
a girl on the ceiling? Is that what you're saying, Titus?
Do what
You
now?
gonna tie a girl up on the ceiling and smash her, right?
Do
You
what
gonna
now?
crawl up there like you're Spider-Man, yeah? Know
Oh
what
yeah,
we
yeah.
talking about?
Mhm.
You'll crawl up there like you're Spider-Man. So if you hit your head and get unconscious and she asks you, are you okay? What you gonna say? You can't say nothing. You're
I
unconscious.
don't know where this
Your
analogy is
ass
going,
gonna
but
ask
okay.
if you're okay.
Bro,
I'm not.
How the
What?
hell are you
Hold on,
supposed to
hold on.
smash
How
her on the
does
I
go
don't,
ceiling?
like
I don't know how you got the Spider-Man, but let me tell you this: occupational hazard, my dude.
You better have
Right,
hands like
right,
sticky
right.
glue.
You
You
go
better
out
have
there,
hands
you
like
get a
sticky glue and
concussion
sticky
from
I'm
glue
gonna tell you
down.
right now, I'm not opposed to having sex in a hard hat. It is what it is. You gotta protect
In a
yourself.
hard
I'm just saying. If you go ahead, bang, I've gotta protect my head, baby. I'm just saying. And there was a
See,
cute one that I
ladies
saw that was
better
shaped
mind
like a
their
cowboy hat.
sexuality.
You
This
better
is
explore
fun.
it.
Y'all going
This
crazy.
this is not crazy. This is called freaky night or late night talk
Okay,
with
Shane,
ladies.
that's what I'm talking about. Explore it. YOLO. You live once.
There's
I
nothing wrong with
refuse to spend the rest of
exploring,
my
but
life
certain places like.
backed
Nigga,
up
it
and
is
unhappy
no,
because
nigga,
I don't
Okay,
want to
let me
explore
ask.
shit.
Okay,
there's
let me
nothing
ask
wrong
the
with
guys.
exploring, but
Let me
you
ask the
mind a lot
guys
of
something.
exploring.
Huh?
Let me ask the guys something. Do either of you, Titus or Angel, do you ever, when you get sexually physical with your significant other, do you ever go at the thighs or the legs outside the
Go
comfort
back.
zone?
What you mean?
I said the thighs, and between their thighs before you get the hoo-ha. Do you
Okay,
ever
yeah,
Go
look
no,
at
at.
the
that's
leg?
right.
I said, do
talking
you
about
ever
kissing
go
or-
to the thighs? The thighs.
Yes, you said go to. What you mean by go to? That's what I'm asking.
Do you kiss down to a woman's thighs?
There
Oh,
you
yeah.
go. Do I have
Yeah,
to break
yeah,
it
yeah.
down to you? Do you go to the thighs? Do you kiss the thighs? Do you soothe them? Do you make do you think? Or do you go straight to the
Why you
pussy?
putting? Hell no.
Because some guys are not into that. I like thighs though. Like
See,
the
that's
bigger
why I be feeling bad for the person that's gonna be with me because I don't mean to be, but I am fucking complex with my body. Like I am ticklish as fuck. You get what I'm saying? So like anything you do
Lady.
needs a risk. Like
Lady.
you kiss my thighs, I
Lady.
might accidentally put your ass. I don't even know what kind of headlock that's called, but that's what you might end
Lady.
up in because it tickles me. And
Lady.
then
Hold
I'm
on.
over
Lady.
Right there for a
Lady.
second. Let me ask you
Yes.
something.
Lady.
Hold on.
Lady.
Yes.
Hold on.
Your
Hold on.
thighs are good. Okay, let's make that clear.
But
Your thighs are great.
I
And
know my
also-
thighs
nigga.
are,
Hold
but
on,
I'm
hold on.
saying I'm ticklish.
Lady, I
This-
got a question for you.
No
I got
one
a
was
question.
talking about
Do you
tickling
think
your
any-
thighs. Now
do you think any
massaging
nigga
them and
in
kissing them
here
is good.
or even in your chat
Wait,
would mind having your head in a headlock?
what you talking about, Eva 8?
You
What the
might,
heck?
cause what if you suffocating and I'm too busy laughing to realize that you done turn blue in the face?
Hello.
I don't
So
need to be
what?
a murderer in that way.
You better
Don't
suffocate
mind
you better suffocate my face with your thighs. I don't give a
You
damn.
hear that? You hear that?
I can't. Like,
Because
if that's the way you
it's
dream
the-
about going
bruh,
out,
the
then so be
thighs
it.
gotta
I'm just
be-
saying it's a risk.
All right,
Yes,
y'all,
I
we got
said
here.
it.
I gotta work in the
Thighs-
morning.
Thighs are
Alright,
good.
well,
I don't
thank
have
you for coming
There's
back.
no nigga in here that's
All
gonna
right,
mind that.
bye.
Have a
All right,
good night.
Titus.
The
Peace.
problem is
Titus,
that
brother.
some men think that if you like your butt touch, that makes you gay. True, a lot of men feel that way. One, no,
Yup.
it does not. Shush, I'm reading Evie's comment. Two, if you are a man and getting touched anywhere by a woman you like, you are not gay. I completely agree. It is what it is. You like
I'm
what you like.
gonna say this. I don't think it's gay, and I don't really care whether or not you would think it's gay. It's just a boundary that I would not allow
But this,
you to touch.
but I blame that on things that people are instilling in people. You get what I'm saying? Like you can't sit up there and show us one thing and then tell us another. Like that's confusing
societal
as fuck.
pressure.
Right, because I'm all about the fact that everybody was fucking everybody back in the days before they wanted to sit up there and say, oh, men with women and women with men. Fuck you. You got pictures of men sitting up there fucking walking 5,000. I believe the world was sexual at one point. You get what I'm saying? Yes.
Man.
Yes.
It was entire ranks of brothers. I don't even want to go back that far. Like shit was crazy. It's
And
always been crazy.
I believe it. And they
But
sit up there. I feel like it happened like this, right? You feel me? What happened was the world was real sexual at one point. Men with men, men with women. Everybody, sit up there. You know what I'm saying? Get it in. Every other Thursday is the orgy night group thing. And then one nigga got into his feelings, be it male or female, and tried to shut shit down because maybe they was insecure, maybe they was like, or maybe they didn't know how to fuck, maybe they didn't know how to eat, or maybe the person they was interested in wasn't really interested in them, and they fucked it up for everybody. They sat up there and they try to close doors that is not gonna be closed.
You ever heard of colonization?
Who?
What?
You ever heard of colonization?
It's called what now?
Colonization.
Oh, colonization.
Colonization.
Yes.
Colonization.
So what you
Yes.
think?
What about
It's
it?
pretty common. What do you mean? What about it?
Go ahead.
If you live in a society where all those shits were like acceptable and not a big problem, and somebody comes and colonizes your territory and forces their beliefs onto you, what do you think will happen to your massive orgies that were once accepted?
They're gonna be held at my house from now on because I'm the one with the secret cave. What the fuck you mean?
Exactly.
Like, ain't nobody.
So shit. Exactly. So shit started to get.
Calm down. Lady, calm down.
But that's why I say they wanted to close doors that are never gonna close. Because whether it's up on Front Street or behind hidden closed doors, people are always gonna be people. You get what I'm saying? And people tend to be fucking sexual. Like, I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
Like, I don't think every sexual act is a good one or one to be had.
You think it is on the ceiling though?
I am all for hey,
On the ceiling though,
dangling
you like
from
that.
a ceiling fan once in my life. We all live once. So I mean, they try to cut out certain things. I mean, whatever your beliefs are, what you choose to believe in is what your beliefs are. I'm not even gonna go into all of that as far as it, but sex is sex.
See, no,
And
that's only because we have freedom of speech now. Like, we can think for ourselves or at least voice it.
Yeah, but a
Like,
lot of people choose to
behind the
believe
back
what they
you
were
couldn't.
told. You want to believe what you were told, and a
Yes,
lot
I
of people are
understand that.
told that it's only men for men, women for women. I'm sorry,
Alright, let's say-
men
let's
for
say- let's say
women,
you live-
women for men. I'm sorry. When I
Let's
don't,
say you
I don't
live-
agree with that.
Hold on. Let's say you live in an era where people tell you, everyone tells you
Nobody
that
blaming
you can't leave the U.S.
Wait, what?
No, I'm giving Lady an example.
Okay.
Let's say you live in a society or in an era where they tell you you can't leave the U.S. But you know you can leave the U.S. Doesn't really matter if you know you can or not.
Okay.
Since everybody is against it and they won't allow you to do so in public, at least. Does it really matter whether or not you believe it?
Yes.
But you can't voice that opinion though.
You can. You just you have to be willing to deal with the consequences of voicing it.
There you go. That's history for you in a nutshell.
They went out. It's fine.
You said you think we was mad freaky as a race, or as a
What happened? What happened, Angel?
before. Well, that's probably what happened.
The only thing, like, if you sit up there and if you go into like some history research and shit like that, or not even do research, like Google sex toys before like technology, like, I don't know if I'm like into the whole splinters and the hoo-ha thing, like.
The what now? The what now?
Like, cause they had like wooden sex toys back in the days and stuff like that. Like, how?
The hell? What the hell?
I don't. I mean, I can get it. Maybe your husband died and they wasn't whole into remarrying, or maybe you didn't find somebody suitable enough to remarry. But like, and then you don't want to be that type of girl that's out there like, I'm single, was good. I get that, but like.
Yeah, but maybe that wasn't
Splinters in the
acceptable
hoo-ha?
in the first place.
But then you
Okay,
got
well,
toys to
that
please
type of
yourself,
stuff.
and then
Not that
you got a
deep.
potential of getting splinters in your hoo-ha.
That was a different
Yeah,
time.
the blizzard. females will walk around and buy toys, vibrators, the whole 9 yards, and they feel good. But as soon as they nigga come around, they ain't satisfied.
The best fucking.
How are you not satisfied if I came
sexually
around?
With experience in time. It is what it is.
But how are you not
you have to
satisfied if
take
your
time to
nigga
learn
came
what you
around?
like. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was like, females don't mind buying toys and this and that and the third. But as soon as a nigga come around, they don't feel satisfied because they felt like the toy pleased them better than man do. I
No,
feel
what
like
it
that's
does is, yeah, no,
Bro,
I feel like that's a mental thing for you. Like, I feel like at the end of the day, if you're being insecure because I have a toy, then you need to step your game up. You get what I'm saying? The only difference between
what?
you.
Hold on, whoa.
No,
The only thing.
No, the only with what she just said.
The only difference between the toy and the person is that the toy is an instant gratification. You get what I'm saying? That's what it is. The toy does not replace that emotion, that physical connection when you're entwined in that moment. You get what I'm saying? Like, the toy can't fulfill all those other needs that a person has.
That's cheating.
It's not cheating. Like, if you feel a certain way,
that's a cheat code. I'm not saying cheating. I say that's a cheat code.
Meet me in the bedroom.
That's a
me, you, and my toy. You get what I'm saying? Like, don't sit up there and hinder your girl. Yeah, I'm definitely all about bringing toys to the bedroom. Let's play. Let's play.
No. You know what? No, I'm gonna take my ass the fuck home. No.
And
we not. Nah.
See, look. Let me
you
stop
say
you
that
right
for
there.
now.
This
you
may be one of the reasons why. Hold on. This may be one of the reasons why she feels like you don't satisfy because you're not willing to explore that side of her.
Good point.
You feel me?
Good.
So if you wanna play with her toys and have you at the same time, you don't want to let that happen. So naturally, she's gonna feel more pleasure from the toys. You get what I'm saying?
So this is what the thing will be. So if we in the bedroom and everything's about to get busy or whatever, I'ma just play with her with her toys and everything. And once she does her thing and she comes or whatever, I'm gonna get my shit on and leave. Right? That's cool, right?
That's what you want to do, but that's not the purpose of the moment.
No.
It's for you to enjoy it too. That is okay to do. Because I ain't really the snuggling after type anyway, due to sue you. But I'm saying the purpose of you being there.
I would just give an example. Would that be fine? I said
it would be fine. But if she's introducing the toys to you to use with her, she's gonna want the whole experience, not half the package. Like, give me the meat and the vibrator at the same time. Let's go. Get it going. Like,
what? How would we see? That's
you need to watch better porn.
Yeah, exactly.
No, lady, you're too much sometimes. Okay, we good.
You're not too much.
You a whole different ball game. That's a whole different can of worms.
There are
lady,
many
that
women that will do this.
That is common, bro.
Lady, that is a whole different can of worms.
You know what, boo? I got you.
No, nigga,
I'm gonna find some porn that I think will shed some light on it, and I'm gonna send it to you. Because that is not how the
why,
you get what I'm
lady?
Because I need you to see this. You get what I'm saying? And then
why? Like, I'm okay with her doing her thing. I'ma just use it on her, and I'm gonna be out my way.
But you should be able to be
Bro,
okay
you're not understanding
with
what I'm
doing
saying.
it with her. Like, maybe she wants to hold it against her clit while you giving back shots. You get what I'm saying? Like, the thought alone is blowing my fucking mind. I'm about to go get my batteries. You feel me? Like,
nah, man. Lady over there trying to have me explore the damn web. Come on, bro.
There are some rabbit holes you need to go down.
No.
I'm going to send it. Will he watch it? I don't know. But I'm trying to tell you. You can't, first of all, you can't come out to New York.
Angel.
Brother.
Angel, I'm
your
listening.
Name, bro. It says young nigga.
I'm young, cool, but I'm on here. I'm cool breeze. What's up? What was you trying to say? The lady was talking and everything.
No, I'm trying to say the name fits you, bro.
What name fit me?
You need to experience some shit, bro, because everything the lady's talking about, I wouldn't say it's standard, but it's common.
Exactly, Snensel, you feel me?
Like, this shit is common, bro.
Like,
sure, for certain people.
This is outlandish, or you never heard of that?
listen.
Let us both
You know what
have
I'm saying?
fun.
But
From
this
wait,
is
wait,
Let
wait.
me enjoy
From
you to my
your
fullest.
wait a minute. From your eyes, Angel, it's been common. In my eyes, it's not. See, that's why I don't go to the. That's why I don't go to the play toy that they like to go to when females like to buy they things they like to have sexual acts with. Because yeah, that's why I don't go to that no more because you have way too many things you can get. I'ma just say deuces and I'm gonna be on my way because way too much stuff.
Okay, you know what?
What?
It's
This is what
Why?
I'm
I'm
saying,
gonna tell
bro.
you like this. Hold on,
Experience, bro.
Angel. Hold on, Angel. Because I feel like at the same time he feel like we have way too much stuff. There's equal enough stuff for us to use on you to please you. You get what I'm saying? Like now you're not gonna be crying when she comes in and she got that little vanilla spray to give her flavor while sucking your, you know. You get what I'm saying? You're gonna
Wait,
be
what?
over there with your toes
Wait,
curled
what?
in the corner sucking your thumb after she done gave you the quark 5,000. Like the sex
Wait a
shop
minute.
in
What are you talking about? I missed all of that. What happened? Excuse me?
I said
What?
you wouldn't be complaining if at the same sex shop she went out and got some oral candy which you would put on your man's penis to give it flavor so you can suck it the fuck off. Okay? You wouldn't be complaining about that. You'd be sitting somewhere in the room twiddling your toes with your thumb in your mouth. Like,
why would I do that at all? Why would I do that? I would not be sucking my thumb at all. We listen.
Point is, it's enjoyable.
You just stunned him. You don't even know.
I would not
Like-
have my thumb in my mouth. First of all. Second of all, if it's good, it's good. If it ain't, I gotta go. Deuces to you. I'ma have a
But
good
that's
time. I'm
that's the
gonna kick it and do
okay.
whatever.
That's how people feel about the toys. It's just another way to make a good time.
I don't know about the toys though. The toys is a whole different ballgame. I feel like no,
You
because
ain't
they
met
say
the right one.
look, I'm glad because some females be completely out of the fucking ordinary, out of the fucking woodwork.
But a lot of men tend to feel inferior. But then I feel like that's a you thing. You get what I'm saying? Not you personally. But I feel like that's a person's mentality or how do you say insecurity. Like don't
I'm
try
not
to make me.
insecure.
I'm not
Hell
talking
no.
about you. I'm not talking about you.
Oh.
I am responding to a comment. I feel like if you're insecure in your sex game, then have a one-on-one with your partner. You get what I'm saying? Or try different things, explore things. You get what I'm saying? You might surprise yourself. You might surprise your partner. Like it is what it is. Like don't sit up there and make your partner feel bad for wanting to use toys because you feel bad about your sex game. Step your pipe game up. Step your tongue game up. You get what I'm saying?
What if that same partner made you feel bad about something that you do?
Listen, Angel, I've already been told that my game is good. I don't need no this and that and third. I've been told
because your game is good doesn't mean it.
Bro, just because your game is good doesn't mean it can't get better. Name one NBA player that does not train to this very day.
That's fine. That's fine. I will find other tricks of the trade that I can use to my ability as well.
But you limiting your realm of possibilities. You ruling out certain things.
If I'm using, listen to me. If I'm using toy and I'm doing what I'm doing with my significant other that I can be doing, I'm not getting no satisfaction. She is.
Right, and what's wrong with her getting
and that is the
But your pleasure should be the fact that you're giving her that pleasure in that moment.
That's fine. You know what? You're right. No. You're right.
That's half of the point.
Listen,
both of y'all
the whole point is for her to be satisfied. I'm agreeing with that. So once she's satisfied and she gets everything she wanted or whatever, I'ma just take my shit and go home. Ain't nothing else to.
I ain't calling you no more. I'm not.
This nigga sounds petty as hell, bro.
I'm not petty. I'm not petty.
Sounds petty as hell.
But if I sit up there and
I'm not petty.
I take out a toy for us to use, you get what I'm saying? That means I want you involved. I don't want just the toy. I want you involved. So I don't want it to just be my.
That's what it feels like to me, though. That's what I'm.
Okay. Hold on.
It's not that when a person brings it out, it doesn't mean that you're not enough. It just means they want to try something new or explore something different with you. You should be more happy about the fact that the person is willing to explore different things with you than rather than being petty about the situation. Because a nigga like me, will sit up there and get you to the point where you're about to come, don't let you come and then leave. Because I feel like it's petty as fuck for you to sit up there and take a moment that I'm trying to make sexiness happen between us, because I don't want to say magic, because it ain't no fireworks. Like, I'm trying to make this sexy for me and you, and you're sitting up there, you're gonna be half-assed about it and leave. Like that, I think that's rude and petty. Like, come the fuck on.
Wait, how was that rude and petty though? I don't understand.
I just told you.
It's rude and petty because you don't actually want to do it. You're just doing it.
No, I'm fine. I'm doing it because it satisfies my partner. I'm not mad. I'm doing it. I'm not mad at all. Why would I be mad?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is what ladies are saying is that you're not trying to enjoy the experience with her the same way she wants to with you. If your goal
I don't want to say it's that, Ash. I feel like it's just a lack of experience and negative thinking about the situation where something, and you know what, it's the same situation where a person will think like this and it doesn't have to be with sex. And I feel like I don't want to call it insecurities because someone might get offended, but if a person's wanting to do this together with you, obviously they want you to be a part of it. You get what I'm saying? Like, they want you to enjoy it too. So yeah, you might be rubbing the vibe on my hoo-ha, but there are places for you to get in and fit in and do your thing. You get what I'm saying? Like, I want you to experience my joy. I want to make you feel joy. Like, I want this to be a us thing, not a me thing. You get what I'm saying? Because if I wanted it to be a me thing, I could do me by myself. And 10 wants to know, what do you feel about a woman wearing a butt plug during sex?
Fact.
What I feel about a girl wearing a butt plug? That's fine. I mean, as long as it don't get in my face, we good.
Okay.
I mean,
What?
I didn't even think I would low-key agree with him.
Right. You're right about that, Ash, because I don't think you can fuck every person the same. You get what I'm saying? Like, maybe basic shit might work, but there's gonna be some that don't like what you did, don't want more than what you did.
No, even that, bro. There's gonna be people that don't like some shit that you were accustomed to doing with somebody else.
Right. But at the same time, I'm not accustomed to using other utensils in the process when I can do all that shit by myself, though. When I can please her myself.
And we understand that, but what we're saying is that you're not willing to explore that.
Exactly. That's not nothing I'm used to because I can do all that shit myself. Why do I need a toy to do all that when I can do that shit myself?
Well, maybe you should try the toy to find out why they want it. See? Like, what makes you think that it may not be pleasurable for you? You don't even know if she put that.
How the hell is it gonna be pleasurable? That doesn't even seem like.
Because you should be enjoying her reaction, her pleasure. You should be enjoying these things.
Yeah, ready.
Listen, you know what?
Right, so
You know what? Fine. Agree. Okay. Agree to disagree. That's fine. That's all well and dilly. That's all wine and good. It's all fine and good. But at the end of the day, if I'm not satisfied, I'm gonna let you know about this shit, man. Whether you please and come and everything, I'm gonna let you know about this shit. At the end of the day, if or when it happens, lady will know. She'll be the first one. I'll be like, listen, this is either good or straight trash, and I ain't never doing it again. Straight like that. Because if it ain't what I wanted it to be.
I'm just waiting for you to give me that call and tell me that I was right.
Hey, yo,
listen,
that shit
if it's cool.
Very well destroy every expectation you had. You don't know. That's why she's saying
low expectations, my guy. I don't have any high expectations when it comes to certain females. Hell no, for what?
Bro,
because I'm not trying to get no disappointment, sir. I don't got time for disappointment. If I wanted more disappointment, I'd talk to a bunch of hoes that ain't got nothing going for themselves, sir. I was just saying, if I want disappointment, I can just talk to them. But if I don't got time for disappointment, I don't got time. Listen, I have low expectations when it comes to all these different females. All of them freaky in their own different ways or whatever. But I ain't with all that. unnecessary and unorthodox activities. These unorthodox activities seem like a little bit stretched.
Listen. What I'm trying to tell you is that you think it's unorthodox because you're blocking that off. It is orthodox. Like, time to change it, bro.
They're unorthodox, not normal.
Yes, I know what unorthodox means. I also know what not normal means. But I'm trying to tell you, normal has changed.
Normal
so
is
you
what
may
you
be pegging it at exactly. Normal is what the global accepts to be normal. So if everybody's doing something, it becomes normal.
Wait, say it again.
Everybody's out here. I said if everybody's doing something, then that becomes normal. So let's say everybody eating ass, that's now normal. But you may not think it's normal.
Oh, no, that's not normal. That's not normal in my eyes, though.
Okay, right. You say it's not normal. What if 7 billion people on Earth said it was normal?
It's been 3 hours already.
7 toes ain't normal, man. Who said it was?
Right. Bro, I'm telling you. If 7 billion people on Earth did it, then it would be normal, regardless of whether or not you think it's normal or not.
I think
I'm in my own universe.
At this point in time, half of the world is eating ass and the other half is sucking toes. Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna say half and half. You get what I'm saying? Because there's still that percentage that's willing to do both.
Look. Here's the.
I'm not. No. That's
eating ass is yesterday. Like niggas been on that.
Wow.
Like, I'm serious. I'm so serious. Like when that became out of taboo, everybody started eating ass. It started to blow up. Now feet are starting to blow up.
But that's the thing that kills me. People
why
doing
is feet gonna blow up though? What's so special about that? Okay, explain that to me, Angel. How's that so special? How's the feet more special? How's that even the thing?
Ain't nobody said it's more special, bro. You had different people.
I say how is it special?
He just saying it's the new thing to be.
How did it get to be the new thing though?
It's the new thing because everybody, or let's say, a practice was societally shunned. It was a time where people didn't think eating ass was. They had a problem with it, just like you have a problem with sucking toes. And that was the majority of people. Now people are open up to it. Like this shit is actually considered standard for most people. You know what I'm saying?
Standard now.
Right. That's because everybody started doing it and it started to spread more. The same thing right now is happening with feet. Like if you look on Instagram,
I think they're still
Twitter,
both controversial.
All on my
Reddit.
If I look on my Instagram right now, only thing on there is ass.
No, I'm talking about Instagram as a whole.
You hear me? Only thing on my Instagram is ass, titties, and it's ass and titties on my Instagram. I ain't even lying. So a female be mad salty.
You're talking about your Instagram. I am not talking about your Instagram. I'm talking about Instagram itself.
I mean, I still don't see them no time soon showing no movies with nobody eating the groceries, but people have been doing both
out here
for the longest of times in my opinion.
But that's what made. That's why I said it came out of taboo. Like people started opening up more about it, and now that we live in a social media era where you can post it. People start to realize that there's a market for it too, which is why I was getting to Instagram and like Reddit and stuff. There's bitches that sell pictures of their feet. You know what I'm saying? Like it's become
weird.
that much.
That's just weird as hell.
That's been a thing too for the
longest
time.
But
my thing
actually,
is that
no, it has. A few years ago, that was not a thing.
But
like,
that's
it's become more of a thing now that people have more platforms.
It's more widely known now.
And
but things like this is
exactly.
This is one of the backroom things. You get what I'm saying? Like eating ass, sucking toes, or wanting pictures of people's ass and toes and stuff like that. These are things that you had to be in certain circles to know, certain circles to get to. You get what I'm saying? So if you had that type of kink or that fetish, whatever, you had to know somebody that knows somebody that knew somebody that can get you into that circle.
Exactly.
So
that's how it was back in the days. Like kinks in general, back in the days, had to be more hidden because they weren't as societally accepted. But now with social media, everybody can post everything. Exactly. Everybody was afraid of being judged. But now how you gonna judge people when more and more people come out with, like videos and then your comment section is full of support?
what everybody's
it's
drawn
ha-
to.
it's hard for people to shun something when they realize that the majority of people like it, because then you become a minority, so your opinion, like doesn't hold the same weight anymore. Let's say
Wow, isn't that what's going on?
I haven't had dinner.
that's exactly what I'm telling you is going on. I said coming out for a reason. It's not that that stuff never existed. It has existed for a long time. It's just that now it's coming out. It's being brought to the light.
You gotta go, lady.
Not to call me a motherfucker. No, Ash said she was leaving to go eat.
Oh,
And I'm telling
Alright.
you.
I'm out
this
here
man
working,
Angel's an interesting character, man. You like a character out of My Hero Academia.
You're gonna lose a lot of friends that way, big meanie.
Huh?
What you say?
I was talking to Ash. She's like, I don't bring women that ain't mine food.
Wow.
Man,
You say,
you
right.
mean to say that? You can't say that, man. We all family here.
She don't love my face.
But you got people that do it.
Hey, that's low key a double entendre though.
Shut the hell up, Angel. What are you talking about? A double
That's low
entendre.
key a double entendre, bro.
What do you
Listen to it
mean?
again. Listen to it again. What did she say?
She don't bring women that's not hers food.
Okay. Nah, I said it could be a double entendre. What else could that mean? I'm not hoping Young understands what I mean. I'm hoping you do.
You hoping I understand what you mean? I understand what you mean. I just want.
Okay, so what do I mean?
Oh my god. Mean a double standard, sir. A double damn standard.
No, that's not what it means. I said a double entendre.
Does it mean a double standard? So it doesn't mean like it. Okay.
Y'all making my forehead.
It means.
I'm making your what now?
Wow. She said
Well,
we're
I'm
making
gonna
a
ship
point.
him to you.
She's confused. She's confused.
I don't know what happened to lady, but what happened, Angel? What's up?
I'm saying that she's confused. That's what making my forehead hurt.
No, it does
That's
not.
how making your forehead hurt.
The fact that y'all doing this right now is making my forehead hurt.
Oh, okay.
Auntie wet. I like being bitten.
But you understand what a double entendre was, right?
Lady is over there being a leader of the clan. What are you talking about? We just the minions. What do you mean?
Hey, lady.
Yes.
You understand what I meant, right?
Yes. And it's irrelevant because we're moving on. And we're not going to talk about these toes that y'all be sucking on or this ass y'all be eating.
Listen, lady, ain't nobody sucking toes, first of all. Second of all, I need some titties. I need some fucking titties that's big as hell. What? There's some girls in my house that got titties and others don't. What?
Okay, I have a very serious question for you guys. Are you ready for this?
Go ahead.
What the fuck should I eat? I'm hungry. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Bitch, I have no idea. I have no gas.
I don't know what you ate. You ain't talked to me all day. I only talked to you this time today.
I had food earlier this afternoon.
What did you have earlier?
I had a little bit of Spanish rice and I had a little bit of paneer with sweet plantains.
You had a little bit of Spanish rice and bananas, and that's supposed to be your food. What? If you don't go and make us some food, I swear to you, I am going to.
I didn't forget about you.
That's like 90% more than what I eat.
Don't do that. Don't not eat all day. Don't do what I do. Don't be a young. Don't be doing what I do. I don't eat. I don't eat some days.
I don't have gas. I mean, nigga, I
You wanna
can
make
make
me a peanut butter
anything
and
I wanted.
Why would I make you a peanut butter jelly when I can make you a Philly cheese?
Actually, no. Don't make it. No, it's bad. We do have some jelly, but I don't want that no more.
You don't want one no more.
Peanut butter jelly. I think I want hot dogs.
Wow.
Peanut butter and jelly on your hot dog. Who does that?
I did not say that.
No, she said she want hot dog instead.
I want everything but the collard greens, Ash.
Wow.
Coda said hi,
Yeah.
Ash.
See,
I'm
now
not
I'm gonna
hurt.
feed you. Now I'm gonna feed you collard greens.
Why you gonna feed her collard greens when we can
It's
get
a
some
red booby.
spinach?
Go ahead. Go do what you're doing for Auntie and
Why
then
would
get
you
ready
feed
to
her
lay
collard
down.
greens if you can have some spinach that's better? What do you mean,
I
son?
love
She
spinach.
gonna learn
I
today.
love spinach.
Spinach is better than collard greens. What are you talking about?
She can have them all. It don't matter.
What do you, bruh?
I'm
Don't
gonna send her to
don't
you
try
too.
to
You gonna
don't
get a
try to
refund
take tit for tat.
from me of people, just random people showing up at your door.
She gonna have them all.
The only random people is the people that don't know what's going on.
I want spinach now. I can go for a spinach wrap. That sounds amazing too. Don't judge me, but I like mine with a little bit of mozzarella, some garlic, a little bit of vinegar. It makes my face happy.
Yeah, and my face sad. I'm finna fight you.
Well, my face and your face is not linked together, so it'll be alright.
Nigga, don't you get in your feelings, fool. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. It'll be your downfall. Don't you do it. You better be strong as hell, man. You better be strong. Don't you fall
I
in
don't
your
know what
feelings.
you talking about.
I said don't get in your feelings. Stop it. You're stronger than that.
Said don't get in my feelings.
Don't get in your feelings. No.
About what?
But I try my hardest not to get in mine. What?
What are y'all talking about?
What is he talking
I don't
about?
get in my feelings anymore like I used to. Fuck
About
that.
feelings?
My feelings don't. I said feelings.
Yeah, your
What
feelings
triggered
towards
him?
what? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, are you being aggressive?
He's trying to
about
get in his
spinach?
feelings about food. That's what I'm saying. He's told me that in his feelings about food. Don't get in your feelings about no.
You can't get in your feelings about
You
oh.
don't get in your feelings about food. You'll get some when you get some.
Okay, so
be
moving on
strong.
from being super hungry, let me ask you another question.
She'll be alright.
A real one this time.
Yes, it's a real question. It's not about me being hungry.
Okay.
So what would you say would be the fastest way to make you come?
Twerking.
Man, lucky thing we on late night.
I've actually experienced this. I guess the reverse cowgirl, which is very interesting. Didn't know certain females can do that, but that is very, no. I guess I will say. I'll say very no. But
You're confusing me. It's the reverse cowgirl or it's nothing. Which one are you saying?
I said reverse. I said reverse cowgirl, lady. Were you listening? I said reverse cowgirl.
Repeat
Very.
the question.
If you had to say one thing would be the fastest thing to make you come, what would it be?
He'd probably say BJ.
I mean, yeah, good throw, right?
Exactly. I thought so.
No, but I mean, just not just any regular BJ. It's not gonna happen like that.
The Glock 9000.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta be deep up in it.
You gotta be deep.
So
Bruh,
face
if she has
fucking
to
makes you come fast.
listen,
Face
if she has to throw capacity to take your soul out of your body and then put it back in there and have you to the point where you don't even know how you can
but
feel
yeah.
it.
That's
If
what
she
I'm
has the ability to make you not feel your toes, then it's over with. Soul just
If
soul
she
just
has
left you in
the
your body.
ability
Game over.
to make you not feel your toes, pass her my number on free weekends.
Wait, what?
I said if she has the ability to make you not feel your toes, pass her my number on free weekends.
Why would I want to, lady? Why? No.
Pencil says he wants
Bro,
some of that send her his
You
way
should
too.
know,
Listen,
lady like girls
listen.
too.
Angel.
Steal your bitch.
Let me make this clear. When I come, listen. When I go back over there to her city,
I'm trying to meet said person.
listen. When I go over there and I come in her city, and I meet someone that's able to have that capacity, I don't know if I should give them ladies' number because I ain't trying to have that link. Well, you know what? I can share. Why not? I was going to say something else, but I don't mind sharing.
Is caring.
I don't mind sharing with you, but don't not take advantage of it and try to hog it.
What? Me hug?
Lady.
I'm just saying. Only thing I am not gonna hog it. I just can't be held responsible for anything that happens when it happens.
I'm not responsible either if a body goes missing either.
Not to be in your feelings.
Not yours.
I'm just saying.
Not yours. Exactly.
All I can do is promise her a good time.
I can also promise
she'll
her a
come back
good
and
time.
tell you about it.
Listen, I can also promise her a good time, but if she have too much of a good time with you, then somebody's gonna be in them. I'm sorry.
It's not like you and your
But I'm not
feelings.
sorry.
You can't do that.
I can't do what? I can't do what?
What you mean? You can't be in your feelings.
You not my bro, lady. You my hoe. I'm sorry.
Bitch. Motherfucker. Don't get me
I'm
fucked
just
up.
teasing. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing.
Eyes out.
I'm just teasing. Lady's not a hoe. Lady's not a hoe. She's not a hoe. Don't get crazy, y'all. Don't get crazy in our chat. She's not a hoe. She's my bestie. Calm down. Calm down.
Vouch for nothing.
She's not a hoe, bro. She's really good though at what she does.
No comment.
Not the fucking why crazy. I did what now?
What?
What are we not commenting on? I missed it. Readings mental state. What are we not commenting on?
Lady's not a
Everything
hoe.
that's happening right now.
We're not commenting on that. We're gonna leave that alone.
I tried to be for the summer, but
Don't you dare.
it didn't.
I will come and find you and whoop your and
Epic fail.
Right, I was trying to be origami like every other day.
It was City Boy summer this summer. It was City Boys up this
I
summer.
was trying
No
to find
hot
me a
girl.
city boy. I was trying to find me a city girl. I was trying.
City Boys rock. Toxic Boys
I
for
was trying
life.
to put some fuck boys on the list.
Where? Bitch,
No, I've been listening to Hoodville, man. Following the future. Toxic Boys for life.
Say like I don't go out much, but when I was out, I was like, getting in the eye and shit. Like, hey, I mean, come holla. But no.
I'm a Ricky girl. She's trying to be.
Then I get in
She's
my
trying to
head
be out there, girl.
What if I have another bad experience, like the one that scarred me?
Was you serious about it though?
I do be trying to be serious about it, cause it's like a bitch is all the way backed up out here. You know what I'm saying?
Stop it.
But like, but then I get into my own head. It's like, cause I don't want to be like all over the place about, where my hoo-ha is. And then I'm like, what if I sit up there and I do give it to the person and they're not worth it? Like, I have no fun. Come 0
Lady.
times. Or what if I get scarred like my last time? Like the last time
You won't get scarred, but we gonna kick it. I told you when I come back, we gonna have Why ain't you listening?
Like, why would you assume that you can even get to that point without talking first?
Why?
She'll be able to get to that point because she likes to talk. She knows how to get
because
numbers.
I was trying to be a brand new.
Well, it ain't about getting the numbers. She's talking about like, what if she doesn't have any pleasure at all, or she doesn't like the experience, or whatever. How you gonna get to that point without talking first?
Because I don't want
get to that point
I don't want you to get any
talk.
type of ideas that this is gonna be possibly more than once.
Well then, lay down some ground rules. Like, there's still conversation. What you mean?
She might get shy
and then they lie to you. Like, and when I say niggas, I don't mean just men. I mean, period.
Lady.
People. Like, I'm
telling you,
yeah, but I'm saying niggas meaning men and women. Like, if I tell you, hey, let's go slide off. Don't ask me for my number after. Don't ask me. What if I don't want to give it to you? Don't make this awkward. Just sit up there, put your hand right around my neck.
I'm talking about before. What you mean? No.
Wait, what?
Oh, we can't. Oh, this book. Oh, my bad. I was a little ahead of myself. No, I'm not. That is not what the concept.
I'm talking about before.
I'm just saying that I was trying to be out
nervous.
there like I wasn't.
You ain't supposed to be nervous, number one. Number two, we already gonna kick it. I already
was
made
trying
this
to
clear.
do like most men do. I was trying to add bodies to the list, like I was trying to
But
add
niggas
notches
is
to my
cocky.
belt.
Lord, wait a minute. First of
I
all,
was trying to swoop on it.
Angel.
Trying to do the little hula hoop move and all that.
Mr. Angel.
I don't know why she lying.
I
Angel.
You was so
You
mean.
ain't
I
got
just
the
thought about
balls
this
to do
for a
what you're
second.
describing.
I just thought about this for a second. Us niggas
How
have
can you
us
say
niggas
that?
us niggas have it way harder at getting bodies than females do.
Why would you say that?
Because it's the truth. It's not as easy as it is for females to get bodies like we are.
No, but I'm trying to figure out your reason.
Because we have a lot of rejection because females are very picky on who they want to talk to and who they don't.
Right. Like, it's hard.
Niggas have it harder. Niggas have it harder.
Just to, have a one night stand with. Like, all right, boom. All right, so a few weeks ago, me and Yellow was out at the store, my brother, and we were walking back around the block to get back with my sister, to meet back up with my sister. And there was this guy, he was like giving me the eye, and I'm giving him the eye, like, hi, it's cool to come over, come talk to me. And he's like, he mouths to me, he's like, is that your man? I'm like, no, this high yellow nigga ain't mine. You know what I mean? Like, try to push Yellow out the way. Like, come holler at me. And then I started thinking, like, what if it's not fun? Like, I can't take back my time. You get what I'm saying?
Stop it.
I have to go on the... Why am I
You're
stopping
insecure,
it?
lady. You're insecure. Stop it.
Why is that my insecurity? How does that make me insecure?
Listen, I'm gonna explain to you. Wait. Let me explain. Let me explain.
I'm just...
Let me explain. Let me explain.
I'm listening.
You said you wanted to talk to him, and you was giving him the eye, correct? And you wanted to talk to him, but you was in your own head saying, "What if it don't go? What if it don't go well? What if I don't have any fun?" You would never know unless you try.
True, but that's the thing when it
but
comes.
that's not an insecurity.
But that's right. But that's the thing when it comes to women. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't want to be sitting up there having a good time by having him and someone else at the same time. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't really move like that. You know what I mean? At least not.
You're not never sharing.
But I'm not worried about sharing. You know what I'm saying? Like to be honest, like as long as you ain't bring none of your drama to me, I really didn't care. You could have had a girlfriend, whatever. I'm being honest. You know what I'm saying? But my whole thing is knowing the type of person I am when it comes to my hoo-ha. Like I don't want to have to sit up there and try out a bunch of pogo sticks to find one that's going to give me what I want. And that's the thing. Like we're gonna call it a pogo stick. Like when I'm in a certain mood, I want what I want. You know what I'm saying? And me getting in my head gets in the way of me sitting up there willing to test drive a bunch of different cars. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna be able to have that thotty summer that I thought I was going to. And I'm being honest. You get what I'm saying? Like more or less, I wanted a guaranteed fuck. I wanted a guaranteed good fuck. I wanted to know for sure that I was going to end up at the end of the fucking night in the fucking corner of the bed, twisted the fuck up. You understand? Like I wanted to know.
Wow.
Like, I needed to know.
Okay, stop there. Stop right there. That's only guaranteeing that you.
Damn.
Because if man's end up like that and you are still fine, then that's something.
Wait, what?
What are you talking about, Angel? What are you talking about?
I didn't hear you.
I said, if man's end up like that and you are completely fine, then that's wrong.
Wait, first of all, I ain't say I wanted to fold him up and put him in the corner. I said I wanted to be me, hello, right here for 11. Wanted to be origami. Yep. I wanted to be folded like a pretzel.
You need a nigga that just.
Right, but
never mind.
Right, and that's my thing. It's like without sitting up there testing the waters or having those conversations, you can't just assume. Like not everybody's lucky enough to get that type of one night stand. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not all shits and glamours like the fucking movies make it. Not every one night stand is a good memorable one. You know what I'm saying? And that's what held me back. It's like getting the schmeats is not an issue. Talking to the niggas was not an issue. It's the fact that it's like if you could have moved a certain way. I'm like, you probably don't even know what the pussy smell like. You probably never been in it. And then I get overly critical of an act that never happened. You get what I'm saying? I'd be like,
it'll never happen if you keep getting in your head.
I know.
Exactly.
And I was trying to put on my thought mentality. Like back in the day, I was like, started calling myself my own.
You're not the same as you was back in the day. You have more respect now.
We gonna do this. Like we gonna bring the bitches out. We gonna have fun. We gonna show
Lady.
This is how we do. Didn't do none of that.
Not the same as it used to be, and that's okay. You change your whole thing. You want what you want, and that's fine.
At least I feel like I can't do that in my city.
Just had some experiences.
Because niggas be scared nowadays because they don't know if they do it right or if they do it wrong. That's all that is. I'm never insecure about myself. I know if I did it right, I'ma ask, was it good or was it not? If I have to go in for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, then why the fuck won't I?
Not the future notice.
What? I'm not here to preach. I'm just here to say facts. What you mean they don't go like that? What are you talking about?
They don't think like that.
What you mean don't think like that? Listen. I'm not stopping until the water splash all over the walls.
Like the last time
and I'm walking away with a water bath. What?
I ended up with a FPW or what I tried to make.
Everybody and their grandmas are gonna say that. Doesn't mean that they can make it happen. You feel me?
Right.
Like it's a lot of niggas out here that talk to these females like that. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do this and that, but then when the time comes, pussy dried in the desert. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If it's dried, wait a minute. How the hell is it dried in the desert?
Because you don't understand. If your talk
don't match up to your dick, then it don't make no.
The Sahara, you feel me? The Sahara, it's not dripping.
If it's not no water in there, run.
I'm glad you enjoyed that. But what do you mean run? She should run if you're the reason why it's dry as hell. What are you running for?
I'm the reason why it's dry if it ain't getting wet. And I'm doing everything I'm supposed to.
Oh my God.
We're not talking about you personally, but the fact is that people talk, you get what I'm saying, and sometimes they can't come close to for whatever reason, you get what I'm saying? Maybe nerves got in your way, or maybe you just don't know how to do what you said you knew how to do. You get what I'm saying? You can't back it all the way up. Point is, the kitty is drying up. It is looking like SpongeBob and Patrick when they were on the concession stand.
Look, all I'm gonna say is, in all my experience, I have never had no issues and problems with any of that.
You are lucky. I have met people who's made me feel like a desert just by talking to me. Like,
lady. This is part of what I was thinking about. Like,
yeah,
these are things that you should like look into a person. I'm not of the belief that you can beat somebody.
What you mean, Ash? Like, I don't.
Damn it, Yellow.
Even if I meet somebody at a party and like we hit it all over, and you decide you want to invite me to your hotel at night, the chances of me actually going.
Yeah, but you move different. You know that you move different than most men. You know what I'm saying? You move different than most men. And
hell, if I'm not gonna be cautious, you crazy?
Nothing wrong with it though. If you trying to get your,
definitely nothing wrong with that. And you know how I feel about that. Like every time you walk out your house, there's a potential that you get kidnapped or a rape van is waiting for you. But I just feel like it's easier for you men to be able to bounce around and find a sure thing than it is for women.
Yeah, because y'all niggas get too fucking emotional. Learn how to detach.
No, it has nothing to do with the emotions. Y'all don't
came
care
in
where
a
y'all stick
long-
your dick in. I care what's being shoved in me constantly. I don't want a fucking variety of dicks in me to find a good one. Y'all don't care that y'all try out a bunch of pocket pussies before y'all find a good one.
First of all, I never tried
a bunch of
pocket.
I'm just telling you what it is. I don't want to have a variety or buffet of dicks to find a good one that matches up. You get what I'm saying? Like,
but that's the process you kind of have to go through to find it. So
I know, but I
why would a woman have to go through that process to find her size? Hey Ash, how you doing?
I'm not talking about size. I'm talking about the experience itself.
I'm talking for people in general.
All right, hold on.
Find out what you like. You gotta
I can't hear you no more. Over at Yellow. Hold on. Hey, Angel, hold on.
And
I didn't even know that was Yellow.
Right.
Yeah, Yellow's there. That's why I say I couldn't hear you. Yellow was talking. Hold on.
I just knew another person answered the chat.
Yeah, that's Yellow. Yeah, that's Yellow, man. My bad.
I mean, to be honest, like, you're absolutely right. Like, I would have to sit up there and try different partners to find one that would be compatible for me. That
in your head because you don't like that and you're being picky. I understand that. That is
It's
also correct.
it's
You
it
never
just
know
more or
unless
less
you
that
try.
Even if she was picky.
I would like
What?
it more so if I could do that and find like one or two at one time, so I have a backup.
Wow. Wow. That's
This,
nasty.
you trying to be out there, out there.
You're so
She's trying to
judgy
have
right
it
now.
easy,
I'm
bro.
trying to
Like, we
talk
gotta
to
I'm
y'all
not
as
judging.
friends.
and
My
it's just
stomach
gonna
hurt.
fall in her lap. No.
Like I'd be
Everybody gotta
even
go
cool
to
if I
hurt.
find a dude and a chick. You get what I'm saying? Like a backup plan. Like, what if my main hitter ain't free tonight? Like, but I still got needs. I still wanna, do me. Like, I need a backup plan. Boyfriend number 2. You know what I mean? Walk around.
No.
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 Wow.
Why
No,
not?
I wasn't talking about.
Oh my God,
My
you're so
stomach.
judgy. You're so
I'm not
judgy.
even judging. My stomach is hurting so bad right now. It's not even fun.
You need to go eat.
Ash
No,
asked.
I'm not
Ash
even gonna
said.
eat.
Ash
That's the
said,
thing.
is it compatible with a relationship or a fuck buddy?
Just a fuck buddy.
We're talking about fuck buddies now. You know what I mean?
Relationship doesn't even matter right
How
now.
y'all got that? I don't know
But-
how y'all got to that conclusion.
We got here, Angel, because she was talking to be city girl. It didn't go.
Because y'all was judging me about the summer I was trying to have.
I'm not judging you. I'm just saying you were just in your head. That's all. It's okay. It happens.
Yellow.
I'll be in my head when it comes to me trying to talk to a female that's fine as hell and not be fucking intimidated.
Cause your forehead get in the way, right?
Shut your ass up and eat a fucking bricks.
Y'all get me so tired. Y'all get me so
You
tired.
can eat a brick and break his teeth for all I care and have a nappy head. Anyway, I'm starving over here. I get cranky when I'm hungry. I'm sorry. I get cranky. Very cranky. Let me get... Oh,
Nigga, y'all have 7-Eleven.
I don't have a 7-Eleven right next to me, sir. What do you want to do?
You drive, right?
No, I don't have a car. I don't feel, you know what? It's 1 in the morning. Why would I be driving right now?
Because y'all live in the States and y'all can actually do that.
I live in England. Why would I still drive though when it's 1 in the morning? And I'm about to be back on my gaming stuff. What are you talking about? I'll probably just make me some cereal.
What I'm trying to tell you is that y'all have the possibility.
Don't drive right now until I get my license back. What are you talking about?
I'm not, bro. You know what?
What happened? The cops put you in the back seat, young?
I gotta.
They take your license.
Oh,
just
what
for
are you talking
emergency?
about now, Yellow? What now, man?
Can you
So
Traffic,
imagine?
what?
was in the back seat? No.
Yeah, they take
What
his
is he
license.
talking about? Something about being in the back seat? What is he talking about?
Because the rules is back seats, windows up. He still had the windows down, so they gave him a ticket and took his car. It was crazy. He didn't follow the rules.
If you want to know the true story, why don't you ask, Yellow? If you want to know what really happened.
I just said what happened.
Yellow
You don't know what happened. You wasn't there.
That's not what he
You wasn't even there. You don't even know what happened. You don't know what happened. He just like, oh, they rolled the windows up,
what
rolled
happened.
down, and his car got towed. That's not even what happened.
It's like, sir, get out the car.
No, yellow. I mean,
Sir,
not
can you
yellow.
get out the car? What do I do, sir? So the rule is, general thumb, back seats, windows up. You had your windows down, and everybody saw your ass.
Have you ever been caught?
And that's what?
Have you ever been caught?
Angel?
No.
Eddie?
You never been caught
Angel?
having
Because
sex?
the fact that you have not.
He's being a weirdo.
Angel, have you ever been caught having sex?
Have I ever been caught? No.
What about you? Have you ever been caught having sex?
All the time.
No.
Mom walked in.
Oh.
Never, ever. My record is still 0.
Even when he was
I'm
using
too-
his right
I'm too
hand.
quick for it.
I'm telling you, she always
Too
walked in.
sticky for it. I haven't been caught at all.
Young
I've
be
been-
one of
I've
those
been
people that the
accused.
teacher walk in and be like, Miss Teacher, can I go to the bathroom? Yes, yo, you go to the bathroom. Young been gone too long. Principal go to the bathroom. Young, what you doing? I'm almost
Look at
done.
They don't even
They
call
should
me.
be
They didn't
funny.
even call me young back in high school, sir. They called me something else. They didn't call me
Mrs. Young, we
right?
caught your son in action again, just being young. You know.
Why would I be?
I
First
can
of
see
all,
why your name is Young. Young after
You
dark.
called him
It
a
be
white
some
guy.
crazy shit. That's some pedophile shit, yo.
Yellow.
Remember Young after dark?
Yellow.
I can't
Yellow is being the weird one. I'm starving over here. I can't even get mad right now.
He's saying he's a white guy, yeah.
Oh yeah.
First of all, let me make something straight. Angel, I waited all through high school. I never had sex in high school. That never happened. So all that is nullified. I never had sex in high school. Never.
That's why I said you had your right hand man.
In high school either. I never had a girlfriend in high school either. That never happened.
That's good on you, actually.
Never. I didn't lose my virginity until I was 21. That
Very
was
Christian.
what it is. I waited until I was 21. No, because I waited. I didn't just go and just do anybody. No, I wanted to wait. Everybody was like, why you want to wait?
Why did you want to wait? Why did you want to wait?
Why don't you want to do something now? Why you want to wait? Because I wanted to. Because I felt like it. I don't feel like doing it on your time.
I don't think. Okay, I believe you. God bless you.
You ain't got no choice but to believe me, because I'm telling you the truth.
I'm not doing this with y'all.
Hey, look.
I'm hungry for this. I'm not doing this. If he gonna do this, I'm gonna leave and go get me some food and talk to you later. I'm not doing this with starving. This man over here being stupid. He needs to suck a titty. Yellow needs to suck some titties, man. Like bad. Like immediately. Like
so we just gonna
tomorrow.
Ignore Angelica on your shirt over here about to get head
you
from
need
Pterodactyl.
To suck some titties tomorrow or
His name
something.
is Reptile.
Immediately.
Yeah, Reptar. That's what I meant. Reptar. Pterodactyl.
Wow.
He about to eat the booties like groceries.
I hear
No,
that
he don't
shit.
need no booty. He don't need no booty
Not
at
with
all.
a big booty head right there. I dead ass thought that was young coming up. Yeah.
He need a fish.
Oh no, that's not.
In his face.
That's not even Phil. I can't remember her name, but this is Phil. It's her brother. Phil.
I'm gonna retire, bro. I can't with y'all.
Tommy, Chucky.
That's the whole gang.
Yeah. But you can only see this half, so it makes it seem like what I said was true. He about to eat the booty.
I can't. That's a whole cartoon.
Mad perfect.
It was one of my favorites as a kid.
What?
I didn't like
Vixen
that.
go?
Vixen been gone.
Yeah. That was a while ago.
Oh, that's tough.
Nigga, go eat some. God damn it.
You know, I'm about to go eat stuff soon too.
He said he hungry like 52 times. He's still here.
He's sleepy. He'll be alright.
I'm gonna make me some cereal. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get an
Yeah, you need to go eat.
I get cranky when I'm hungry. Let me go.
You mean
Till I get
emotional,
cranky.
like women on their periods that you was complaining about?
Huh?
Nothing.
So
Yeah,
you wanted to ask, lady.
Yo.
Mind.
Did you get periods?
Ask. Screw Yellow. What are you talking about? You can
That
ask
was,
me.
I just
Yellow over there trying to be a cockblocker. You don't want lady to be able to be what lady want to be at school. Cause when I come over there, she's mine. He ain't gonna do nothing about it.
That's your best friend.
Nothing about it.
See, no. You trying to confuse lines. She's your best friend.
I'm not
She's
even
yours. You're not even her type. Go ahead, come over your nose. That's not even the kind of men she's into. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
we're not gonna do this.
It's crazy.
Okay, let me ask a question. How do we get here?
Right.
I don't know. It's always young.
How do we get here, bro?
He loves throwing shots at me, Angel. Just know that. And that's okay.
Bro, he's been throwing shots at me, bro. Like
He been throwing shots at me since I've been here.
he's been trolling you since you've been here. You've been mad serious for no reason.
I'm not even serious, man. I'm just starving.
Then niggas
I'm over
go
here.
eat. I been said go eat.
Let me go. I'm out. Enjoy the rest of your
God.
night.
Good night, Jones.
What you call me?
Jaws. What happened?
Kick you in your kneecaps. Make your kneecap bleed.
There's some people who survive them. I'll walk on them.
How your kneecaps are broken?
I'll walk on my kneecaps. You ain't never seen it?
Wow.
Just picture it.
I'm over time. I can't with y'all.
I can't make that accent all the way the hell up. I still can't believe nobody here has been caught having sex before.
Why the fuck would somebody want to be caught having sex?
Never mind
Oh,
the
there's a
fact
lot
of
of people that
why you
enjoy
would
the
want
thrill.
to. The fact that it just never happened. Like,
Where are you getting caught? Like, unless you out in public having sex. Are you saying you had public sex before?
either or, like,
I've never had public sex, so I'm not gonna get caught. I like a comfy
But
bed.
I mean, the beach counts, but shit, if there's
That's
nobody on
nasty.
it, you get
That's
caught.
nasty. You're sandy ass dick. Nobody got time for that shit. No. No.
I have not had sex on the beach because of the
No.
sand. I don't want sand.
I live,
everywhere.
bro. It's 37 beaches here.
Nah, that's nasty.
So are
Fucking
you
got all
saying-
that.
Are you saying that you had
Sand.
sex on every last one of the beaches?
Hell no.
Have you looked at them?
All of them, no.
Okay,
Which,
so
yes,
how
I
many
know
out
it's
of the
Live here?
37 beaches that you have there, how many of the beaches have you had sex on?
Oh my god.
So,
Only 2? You
yes,
slacking.
only 2.
And they all went to the fucking ER afterwards for fucking sandburns and fly bites and shit. That is some nasty shit.
No,
That
it's
is
not.
some
It's not.
nasty
No, it's
shit.
not.
Can you imagine sitting there having sex on a beach and getting wet? So now that wetness is going against with the sand. So now you just sitting there rug burning each other through the fucking thrillers. That is disgusting.
Way to take
Like-
the excitement out of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Cause nigga, have you ever just tried to lay at a beach and try to keep the sand off your towel? How did that work? So try to have sex on the beach and try to keep the sand off the fucking blanket you try to have sex
I just
on.
be trying
After
to keep
fucking
the sand out of place it ain't
Oh,
supposed to be.
I'm gonna sit here and suck on your nipple. Oh my god, what's that? Bitch, it's sand. Take it in, Mother Nature. No, nobody got time for that shit. Like,
I hate you so much. I hate you so fucking much. I hate you. Oh my fucking god. My face fucking hurts. The sound effects and everything. I can't.
My ab tightening.
Because he's so stupid. Like, what kind of shit was that? And then what kind of sound effects was that for sucking in it? Like, I am done.
that was me spitting the sand out my mouth. You know how like some women always be trying to get fucking pubes out their teeth? It's the same. What is that? Like, nah, man. Like,
I can't stand it. Okay.
I'm gonna
So
start cramping in this nigga. God.
That's a no for public sex for Yellow. Okay.
I don't even think why people think public sex is. That's like. No
It's the
thanks. No.
thrill. It's the thrill. For
That's
Yo.
no thrill. You want a thrill? Go in the movie theaters and get head. There's a thrill right there.
That's public sex.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'll fucking take a movie
though,
theater
like-
over goddamn fucking a beach.
What about
Oh
in
my
the club?
god, can you imagine
What about in the club?
inviting the seafood over to your little blanket? Just sitting there having sex and a little crabby come up and be like, yo, what up with the claw?
Not the
At the
inviting the
same time,
seafood.
like,
I can't
oh,
stand you.
well, can I have next since we here at the beach? You know, this is my area, my territory. You gotta pay your dues.
I
So
can't
now you got
stand it.
Krabby over there doing the same thing.
Your
Talk about
process
Krabby
of
Patty.
thought is
Krabby
killing me.
Patty.
No.
It's fine.
No. Okay, so what about at a club?
That's dirt.
I've had bar bathroom sex before.
God damn. Okay.
I did. It was
Now we
hot.
know Mayor Freak.
I definitely did not want to touch anything in the bathroom. So it made it interesting. But I've had it. It was fun. You shouldn't
See,
be
that's the
against
type
it.
of experience that nigga young need.
Yeah.
Somebody need to show dudes the ropes.
Well, when he comes to New York, he can buy all the rope showers he wants. I can't. Like, I've tried to talk with that man, but like I said, I'm gonna find some porn. I'm gonna send it to him and see if it works out a
It's
little
all
bit.
good. I know that he's very single-minded, but I don't want to.
It'll
have an extended
change,
conversation.
probably.
I figured he will. As I said, he's young. He's gonna find out. But again, I'm not trying to have an extended conversation.
Okay, so since, what do you mean, with him?
No, about him.
Oh, okay. Well, think age plays a major role in it? Not with him, but I mean, period. As far as sexual activities go.
I think age plays partial role, not really major. Because regardless of your age, your experience is what really matters. You can have two people of the same age with completely different experiences.
Right.
Like he said, for example, he waited till he was 21, so all of high school he didn't have any. Whereas, say for example, somebody else who went to the same high school probably fucked half of his class.
Wow. Dang, you ain't even just said had the experience, just gave up the whole class. Okay. I got my phone trying to find out what I meant by that.
Wow.
Alright, I'm sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Right. So what I was saying is that experience matters more than age itself. But there are certain experiences you can't have without a certain, without reaching a certain age.
What do you mean? What kind?
I mean, like as you get older, certain things become apparent or become part of your life that weren't part of your life when you were younger. Like after you get the drinking age, or you get your driver's license, or you move out or whatever, all those are things that are linked to your age and your experience and affect how you're gonna live from there on.
I guess I can get
So
that.
age does play a role in what you say.
Just not a major role.
No, not a big role.
So, there are a lot of people that I see that have a lack of actual experience, but I don't even know how to describe it. Like, are very knowledgeable about it, about certain sexual activities and/or aspects of certain relationship types. You get what I'm saying?
Because they watch enough porn.
So you think it's
I don't. No. There's a reason I don't think porn is a very good reflection of. It's not a very good reflection of reality. So if what you're basing your stuff off is porn, which a lot of guys do, which is why they end up, having a kitty dry. Yeah, because if you base your shit off porn, these guys are actors. They're meant to make it.
It's not to base off porn, it's to take ideas and make it your own.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. But now if you go like looking at all that porn where niggas is smashing directly into the pussy and they're not eating shit or whatever, like you might think that shit would get a woman off, and then you try to shove it in and it's dry.
Well, sir, if you like to drink gallons of water as you are eating, you are by all means by yourself on that one, because I ain't licking shit anymore. I don't. I did that twice in my life, and I gave that up. I was retired. Quite honestly, it's probably one of the reasons why I'm allergic to shellfish. But, I mean, we're not going to say, like, you know.
Retired after two.
I can't do it.
Here's the thing, like, you know what? I just, like, I can't imagine what a woman has to go through when she's given the guap 3,000, right? And then that like, a nigga's just sitting there pre-coming. Like, I can understand what y'all go through, but listen, the way y'all want to sit there and commonly pee in somebody's mouth, just straight liquid, just oozing and goozing, and just, oh yes, it feels great. Oh, bitch, stop the waterfall. Let me throw some saliva on that shit and just let it be my saliva. Like, there's just too much wetness and gushing. Like, how are we supposed to? I'm turned off after all that wetness. I need some friction. I don't want to be no slippery slopes and shit. Like, I didn't got time.
I definitely can't relate, but I can say that the same. No, I'm so serious. I'm like on the complete opposite end of the spectrum, but.
But when you talk about eating pussy, like you can't eat pussy and it don't get wet. Like that don't make no sense.
Right,
Niggas
exactly.
be like, oh, I eat pussy and it still has like, what would they say? They would say texture, which pussy does have texture. But if she ain't getting wet and she ain't opening up, then there's something wrong.
Not doing it right.
Like, exactly. But the moment you start opening up, I'm stopping. Bitch, oh, that's my limit.
That's it. Like, that's
So you know
it.
what that actually means is that you do it right, but you don't like it.
I know. I don't. I
I
don't.
can't
The-
stand
Right?
you at
But there's a lot of
all.
niggas out here that don't do it right, but they like it. So I don't,
Like I didn't even
or
know
at least they
that
think they like it.
a person can actually not realize that you don't chew on that area.
Oh, I
What?
nibble. Yes, I nibble.
No, but that's not chewing.
No,
Don't
it's doing. You said
don't
doing.
don't bubble gum my joint. Like the hoo-ha is not a place where you bubble gum. Like
Excuse me, I'm gonna need you to get some detail on that one.
like
Who chewed on your hee-haw? Who chewed on your hee-haw?
oh my god. Like
Who chewed on your hee-haw? Yeah.
Oh. Oh,
You already put it out there. I clipped this. So now we
Not-
want an explanation. You got your hoo-ha chewed on.
I have had a prior experience where somebody was, you know, dining out.
Taking a chunk off
Mhm.
your crunch bar, which that's
And-
crazy.
Like it started out with a nibble, which I was like, oh, okay. And I guess that got the person too excited because then I felt teeth and I was like, oh my god, this is what men mean. And I was like, no,
Yes,
no,
this
please.
is exactly what we mean.
But the thing that pissed me off the most about the experience is because I'm saying no, please. But I don't think my tone of voice said, please, yes, continue, or please, I'm about to come. It was more or less, I'm horrified. Hey, Shayna, welcome. Stop what the fuck you're doing. And it was, and they kind of like
fuck
held me,
that.
and I'm like, oh my god, I'm not gonna have a hoo-ha after
Pin your
this.
ass down, nigga. Chomp chomp.
I had to hit the person in
Nah.
the forehead.
Oh, that would have only turned me on more. I would have bit harder. Arr!
See, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. You got me all the
Yeah,
way
right,
out.
right.
Look.
Mm-mm.
If
Not the
homeboy did not understand, then he already doing it wrong. Not to mention he
can't.
was already doing it wrong.
He was in
No
his
means
own.
yes.
He was all the way in his own zone. He was all the way for
That's
it.
right.
He was
That's
like,
right.
I'm
That's
serious.
when you gotta
hearing
kick his
shit.
ass off the bat.
Literally.
We ain't hearing shit. You lucky he didn't take precautions and put your hands behind your back, nigga.
Oh, I would have been fucked up.
You would have been done.
I would have been fucked up on so many levels, mentally, physically.
This is why I believe she can't. This is why I know she can't do the hot girl summer thing. Like, you out here lying to these people acting like you finna show out. No.
What I keep saying,
This
I'm
nigga-
trying.
After
Keyword
niggas do shit like that to you, it's normal for you to be overly cautious. And I know this. So I can't.
I said I'm trying. Like, it's a work in progress.
You know this now, Angel. I'm intrigued.
What you mean I know this out?
How you know this? You said it like you've had some experiences, sir. She can't be the only one under a microscope. So how do you know this?
I know what she. Oh wait. You talking about what she speak or how do I relate?
How do you? Yeah. How do you relate? Were you put in handcuffs yourself, sir? And was yes meaning no at one point in life, nigga? Like,
Hell to the.
chat, he lying. You saw that shit? That shit was quick.
That could never be me though.
What do you
Nothing
mean?
that could
Nobody
ever be
thinks it's gonna be them. It just happened.
No, but like like that. Come on.
You won't be able to stop it from happening until it happens.
I
You're just
can't.
gonna be getting that
Look.
that guac, and then she gonna scrape your shit like
I'm not
the
going.
chocolate off.
I'm not going.
a
I'm
Snicker
not
bar.
telling you I'm never gonna get teeth. I'm trying to tell you that I'm not going to stick around to find out what the rest of it feels like.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen to you. You ain't gonna have no choice. You're gonna get this one chick, and she's gonna be like, "Let me put your hands behind your back, and I'm gonna give you the best blowjob you ever get." And you gonna go for it because I already know how you are, right? And the moment before you even know it, that shit gonna hit a 360 so quick that your head's gonna spin, and her tongue is gonna be right in your ass, and you're gonna be like, "Bitch, I can't get out of this." and that's when you know life hit you real hard, nigga.
Cause now
Yeah,
you
the
ain't
No,
got
but
no
360.
choice
like,
but to either love this
bro,
shit or hate it, and then must
bro,
continue because you
I
handcuffed.
understand completely what you're saying, and I also understand that you don't understand that I don't need arms to kick somebody off the bed.
No, that's right. That's right. You gagged, man. That nigga come right out the closet, bitch. That's your extra handcuffs.
Oh my god, I can't stand you.
Tie my hands up if you want. I don't give a damn. If you going down there, you gonna meet a knee or a shin to your face.
Mm.
The violence. That might turn the person on more.
I was gonna say, bitch, and then
I
just lick their
mean,
blood and be like, oh yes.
Betty,
Now
you going
that's
back to
dark.
the club tonight?
that's completely fine with me. But I'm gonna keep doing it until they're knocked out. So it's good.
Not
Keep
that you
coming back.
going.
Keep coming back until you knocked out.
So
Niggas
now I
gonna be like,
know.
ooh,
Put
Betty,
hand.
I like it, bro.
Now I know. Put handcuffs on your hands and legs. All right, great. 360, nigga.
Your legs are, your legs are 3 times than your arms.
Nigga, now that you got them shits fisticuffs from the ankles down, nigga, that's your nothing.
You got a dolphin
I was,
kick after that.
I was watching.
Every martial art I practice is
I was.
so strongly based off legs.
I was
My
watching
legs
the
are
ID channel today, so they was like the best way to do it is a hog tie. And you ever seen that position?
Yes. I can't
I know what it means. I know what it is, and it's not gonna happen. Not to me, at least.
Can you imagine that somebody was like, "I want to fuck you hog tie," and you don't even know what the fuck that is until you go look that shit up, and you was like, "Well, what date are we on? Because I think this is our last." Like,
Gotta be open-minded. Yo.
Actually, no. I think a lot of females might like that. They low key be into that shit. Look, not low key.
Low key, high key.
Yeah.
In certain circles, with certain friends. Oh my god.
Lady on all the freak shit.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just be trying to live my life.
lady put me onto sim porn.
Excuse me. Excuse. Don't be lying on me now.
I'm not
I
lying.
believe it.
I ain't
Did
seen
you not?
What sim porn did I put you onto?
Yeah. Like, and then I had to go to rehab and recover. Like, nigga was just fucking meat was raw from sim porn.
I can't fucking stand you. I can't fucking stand you.
You was out here shit.
No, I
You
didn't.
never know. You wouldn't
You
even
was
know
out
what
here
you're
showing off
missing.
your new sim mod. What you mean?
Thank you.
What?
Thank you. Had me on stream. Just great. It was crazy. It was my characters was doing a lot of things. It's not appropriate.
Nobody told you to go on a freaking murder spree with your Sims, okay? That was all you.
It was
all
murder
you.
and sex. Niggas was killing and then having sex. It was crazy.
It was all you. But I think I'm gonna go eat and I'm gonna leave it there. It's been a pleasure. Thank you both for sticking it out with me.
I'm not staying for no raid. I'm out.
Get me tight.
But I saw you over there typing, bitch. So don't even.
Don't watch my screen. Don't do me. Don't do me.
Raid on the way. What? Huh?
Guys, we're gonna take the party over to Tony G.
I'm out.
I can't stand you. You're so fucking rude. Get a little bit of dust
So
in our system.
you're switching the party chat over?
No. You'll
No,
stay here with
no.
me while visually everybody will get the pleasure of meeting Tony G if they haven't before. Good night.
I would love to stay in this conversation, but I'm taken. So
I'm taking one.
I'm taken. So there would be no reason for me to stay in this conversation.
What does that mean?
Meaning that it's over, Angel.
I can't. I wish I could have clipped that. I wish I could have fucking clipped that.
That's tough because I don't remember the beginning, but okay.
Nothing is tough.